兄ちゃん。兄ちゃん。兄ちゃん。 언니짱. ちゃんお兄ちゃんお兄ちゃん 兄ちゃん。兄ちゃん。兄ちゃん。兄ちゃん。 ちゃん にちゃん 兄ちゃん。
Oh shit. Here we go again.
What up? What's good, my fellow weebs, otakus, and inspiring pirates? I am Monkey D. Hero, the future king of weebs. Welcome to the Monkey D. Hero stream, coming live to you from the captain's cabin. Alright guys, real quick before we get into it, hit the follow button at 500 followers. We're doing a 24-hour stream. Head over to the WHF link tree to find links to our Discord to become a full member of the WHF community. My YouTube and Facebook Captain's Cabin. My socials, Twitter, IG, the WHF socials, the WHF Patreon, and WHF merch. If you want to support me, my crew, and the WHF business and all our endeavors. Alright guys, this is Announcer Hero signing out.
Honey-chan.
Check, more check. Alright. Stream's a little delayed. Ah, shit. I just thought about something, but we here, coming through loud and clear. With that shit I like to hear. Was donning my anime attire. Amazing decided to redeem it twice, so I had to do it again today. Um, fuck up with you niggas. How y'all doing? Hope everyone's been doing alright. Hopefully y'all had a good Thanksgiving. Hopefully one that was at least better than mine. So I think about it, I'm like, I probably should have streamed. But at the same time, I'm just like, you know what, no. I mean, it's more like considering how my Thanksgiving went, which it really didn't go anywhere at all, but still. Um, the better option probably would have been the stream, but I'm like, you know what? Now let me just continue on resting. You know, find shit to do with myself because I was also just, trying to stay away from just doing work in general. But it's like, let me rest up, recover, take my mind away from work related shit because there's frustrations and shit with that. Just wanting to decompress and just be away from everything. Um, but yeah, I'm getting a little ahead of myself. Getting a little ahead of myself because, yeah, I know I already got a portion sectioned out for the opening yap for me to talk about what my days of off stream were like. I'll just lump the 3 days into one thing instead of like, trying to go by day and trying to remember everything. 'Cause, like, a lot of it, I really didn't do much. Um, but before that, fuck it is up. Was good. WHF community. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How everybody been? Hopefully y'all been alright. Y'all been good. And, like I said before, hopefully y'all had a good Thanksgiving. Uh, but yeah, but my Thanksgiving pretty much just was mad because I kind of just sat here and did nothing with myself. Granted, I was invited to go to someone's house, to a homie's house to celebrate, but yeah, I was here by myself, and funds are not funning right now, so I'm like, I really didn't have a way to get around, and I couldn't, like, I asked my mom or someone to give me a ride or anything because yeah, they were gone. They went down to the families, and they had Thanksgiving down there. I was here. Um, but was kind of frustrated the whole day, and not because of not doing anything or being able to do anything, is just like I said, just shit on my mind, and not giving myself work to do to, like, kind of distract from the thoughts. Not that that would do much because it's not there, still be there. It's just I have something more immediate on my mind to think about. So it's like those thoughts become background thoughts. But yeah, pretty much just sat here all day watching Marvel shit, catching up on things. You know, by the way, this is me getting into what I was doing off stream, but as I said, making more progress through my Marvel catch up. Uh, so I watched Captain America: Brave New World, which I liked it. It was pretty cool. There was some people that were complaining about it, and I guess it's because, like, people are just like, it's just the people's general fatigue with Marvel stuff. But then also, that's right. It was also the fact of, like, people were saying he was doing, like, outrageous shit. Like, for Sam being a normal human, people were like, oh, he's doing, like, crazy shit, like he's got superpowers, and I'm like, bruh, the issue with people not watch, like, this, well, it's fortunate but unfortunate, because it's like, bruh, it's more Marvel stuff that you should watch that helps expand on what's going on. But it's also, the unfortunate thing is that a lot of people just don't seem to understand that he's running around with a vibranium suit. He it was give it was, at least in the MCU, Bucky called the Wakandans and asked them for a favor, and they decided to make him a Captain America suit that was made out of vibranium weave. Though, I don't know if he was rocking that suit, Well, he wasn't rocking the same. He wasn't rocking that same suit. They changed the suit for the movies. But my thing is, I don't know if he was still rocking a vibranium suit
Honey-chan.
when I think about it, because his wings were still vibranium. He was still rocking the vibranium wings. Because like the shit he was doing with it was ridiculous. Is the having the wing using the wings as shields and having them to as the deflect and charge up the kinetic energy and then watching them glow purple. Then he had a move where he would slam them into the ground and create a shockwave. Like shit was dope as fuck. And then not only that, they also get really sharp, so he can cut through like pretty much any object with his wings because they're charged with they're kinetically charged. So I thought that was dope. I thought it was cool as fuck. But either way, I'm not sure if he was using the vibranium suit because, well, I don't know. Maybe they just didn't make it compact like Shuri's is, which they should have done. Not Shuri's, but like the Black Panther suit in general. It's compact. It disappears into the necklace. So I'm like, I think they should have did the same thing with his suit, but at the same time, he needed more tech. So maybe condensing down all that tech into like nanobites that hide inside a necklace, I think that probably would have been too much. Because Black Panther, he's wearing a vibranium laced suit, but he's also reinforced because he is supernaturally enhanced. So he doesn't need to run around with all this technology. Well, no, that's the thing. Wakandans, like, they know how to make their technology look like regular accessories. So it's like they could have just gave him accessories or something like that, or gave him like a book bag that like I don't know that weighs. They find a way to make it weigh like nothing, so he can walk around with it all the time. And then he does some Iron Man shit where he goes like boop boop or do something where he like triggers the suit to come on. That I just think that would have been a cool addition, like that to show that he's like a step above what he used to be. Granted, like because not doing that, it just seems like Falcon with the Captain America suit. And I'm like, even if he did that, sure, it'll still be Falcon with a Captain America suit. But it's like, I think it would have been a little bit to set him apart from his previous persona, you know? Because the fact that he has the wings is supposed to be like representative of like the American eagle wings as well. Not that his name is being turned into Eagle, but like still, it's like that would have been a nice notable change to like set him apart. But I'm like, I'm no longer Falcon. I've leveled up. I am now Captain America, you know? But I mean, that I guess it didn't matter because everyone was going around calling him Cap anyways. Like he's he's publicly known as Captain America. So I guess it just didn't matter. I'm like, even outside of the suit, whenever he was going to like regular place to get food or grab like a drink or something like that, people called him Cap. So they already knew who he was. And they already like adjusted to it and started calling him that. I forgot to bring up the green screen, but this gap gonna be a little long. Uh, it didn't play out like I thought it would. I'm glad that they tried to like turn Thunderbolt Ross like he actually like genuinely tried to he was genuinely trying to change as a person and then he ended up getting screwed over. But it was also kind of his own fault because he screwed someone else over. He's playing with somebody else's freedom and yeah, that dude said fuck you. I won't talk too much about the plot because go check it out. It's a movie that is well worth watching. But yeah, as far as shit goes, it's like If people didn't watch Falcon and the Winter Soldier, they wouldn't understand that he got a vibranium suit. So it's like I can understand people's gripes, but at the same time, it's like, bruh, like there was some people saying like he was getting tossed and round and shit like that, and like he was, but again, he was wearing a vibranium suit. And then not only that, like his regular clothes, he walks around with Kevlar lace clothing, like as his regular clothing. Because there was a scene in there where he ends up getting stabbed, and it was like I was also kind of like, what the fuck? How is this nigga still moving? And then I'm like, the person that stabbed him even makes the comment like, you weaved vocabulary into your clothing now. I see. I was like, makes sense. I'm like, you're America's most you have the biggest target on your back as Captain America. So he should be he needs to like find ways to keep himself protected, especially when he's not out in the suit. But it's nice to see Anthony Mackie come. It's generally nice to see Anthony Mackie come into the MCU. Started off as a random tertiary side character that slowly, progressively rose through the ranks to become like the going from just being a regular nobody. I can't remember what Sam Wilson. He starts off as just regular Sam Wilson, the mental health guy who tries to help people and with therapy. Sam Wilson, the therapy guy. Then he slowly gets himself back into the field by, breaking out his old Falcon suit or his old flying suit, because that was what his branch did in the, I think, the military. Either way, he was in the armed forces, and what he did was essentially like work as a therapist for veterans and people who like were, rotating out of active duty and shit like that. So, but it was nice to see him go from being a side character to rise to become Falcon. He got to be in like a couple different movies. I think he got to be in like two or three different movies,
お兄ちゃん
and then watch him go from being regular Falcon to evolving into Captain America. And then not only that, he's starring in a lead role in his own movie. Shit, he was also the co-star in his own show. So it was really nice to see Anthony Mackie's
お兄ちゃん
career go through that process as far as with Marvel. But I've also seen Anthony Mackie in a couple other things. I'm talking about I'm generally talking about what I did while I was away, and one of those things was spend my Thanksgiving by myself watching Marvel stuff and working on catching up more. And we're talking about Captain America Brave New World. Well, I was pretty much done with it. I was just my last thoughts were just, it's nice to see Anthony Mackie. It's nice to see how he started off and just it's nice to see how his career in Marvel started and like where it is now. The fact that like he's in a leading role. Then not only that, he's now the new leader of the new Avengers team that he's putting together. But see, that's something else I liked about it. We're finally putting the new Avengers team together. Who was it? Oh yeah, Thunderbolt Ross. He came to him and told him he wanted him to put the Avengers together, but he was hesitant about it. But by the end of the movie, he makes the decision. Yeah, I need to put my team together because I can't keep doing all this shit by myself. That nigga had to face the Red Hulk. Damn near mopped the floor with him. Luckily, he had a vibranium suit, but like, yeah. Who said anything about anime? The fuck are you talking about? But yeah, Captain America: Brave New World. I'd give it between a 7.5 to an 8. I enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty dope. Moving on, I watched Thunderbolts, which is essentially the movie version of the West Coast Avengers. Uh, for what I and there's a couple. Whatever. There's one thing I can think of that I disliked, and then there's something in general about the movie that I thought was funny. The one thing I dislike is how they dealt with Taskmaster. The fact that they just like got rid of Taskmaster by just putting a bullet in their head and then just saying like, and they make no mention, no comment, nothing. They don't talk about Taskmaster any at all throughout the rest of the movie. So my thing is like, why the fuck did y'all even bother putting her in there? And my only thing is that they couldn't think of a way to get right off her character. Because I don't know, maybe the actress was tired of playing Taskmaster, even though she only played it for one movie. Yeah, she only played Taskmaster for one movie. So I don't know. Maybe the actress didn't want to do anymore, or I don't know. But I just thought they did her dirty. Because yeah, ain't have to do her like that. They just put a bullet in her head and then just said, nah. They literally were just like, all right, no, we're not making any mention of Taskmaster anymore. They're dead. Let's move on. Like, that was pretty fucked. They did not need to do the actor and the character like that. Sorry, they didn't need to do the actress and the character like that. They did them dirty as fuck. And then something else that like I thought was funny, the other thing that I thought was funny about the movie is that it's literally a glorified sad, depressed emo character. And well, sorry, they give a sad, depressed emo character superpowers, and then not only that, he's got like a mental issue where he has like different personalities going on in his head, where like there's one part of him that takes over, then there's another part that takes over. But one of them is a dark side, and the dark side is essentially the evil. It's the trauma and it's the trauma and fucked up shit that he went through. It created like a separate entity inside him. But essentially, the bad guy that we were dealing with was essentially a glorified sad emo boy that made everybody else into a sad emo boy until the Thunderbolts slash West Coast Avengers come in and give him a big hug and go, "You're okay, man. You got this." It literally was just a glorified therapy session. The entire movie was a glorified therapy session. I found it fucking hilarious. Cause I'm like, not every bad guy needs to be evil, but it's just funny that like this motherfucker is he's Sentry. Sentry, if you know anything about him, is one of the most broken, busted, OP characters in the Marvel universe. And this man, and he's got two personas. One persona is obviously Sentry, and then the other side is called the Void, which, like I said, is pretty much all the negativity, all the darkness, all the trauma, everything he went through personified as its own entity now. It's pretty funny. She was in two movies. Again, here you go doing this shit again, nigga. I don't need your actually. Shut the fuck up. I just said she was in two movies. Motherfucker, like, damn, bro. Like, niggas constantly need to act like they just to know it all and know everything about anything. Like, nigga, I just fucking said that. Jesus. Anyways, yeah, I thought that was funny, but overall, I thought it was cute. I thought it was cute. And yes, Taskmaster is normally a guy, but they gender bent him for the MCU for whatever reason. So who knows? Maybe they're gonna turn him into a guy. Maybe they're gonna retcon and turn Taskmaster into a guy, or maybe they're gonna bring in the actual Taskmaster. Um, I kind of forgot my spot.
ちゃ
Oh, but yeah, sorry, I forgot my spot, and I was trying to remember, but yeah, general, like I said, I liked it. I thought it was a cute movie. I thought it was a nice way to set up the West Coast Avengers. Speaking of which, they even like get into a whole big thing about it, like at the end of at the end of the movie, where they were like trying to figure out like what the hell is going to be our name, because yeah, Sam is already putting his Avenger team together, and then not only that, he's got the name patented and everything, so they're protected by the law. So I was like, they really can't do anything about it. So it's like now they got to figure out what their name is going to be. But like I said, this team is pretty much the West Coast Avengers turned into a movie. But it was nice to see the Red Guardian again. I enjoy Yelena. You know that the actress. God damn, bro, girl look good as fuck. No, the actress for Yelena. Shout out to her. It was nice seeing her again. Red Guardian. Uh, what is he called? I think he's called the dude, the copycat Captain America. He's got I can't remember what his actual name is. Oh, the U.S. Agent. That's what he's called. He's called U.S. Agent in the comics. But I didn't care to see him again because like Mans is a piece of shit. Like even when he's not Captain America, Mans is a piece of shit. I mean not Captain America. Even when he's not out there as the U.S. agent, Mans is a piece of shit. Like his wife left him because he was a dickhead. He's just a complete asshole to her. And I'm like, bruh, how could you act like that to that woman? But was I seeing him again, I guess, though, but it really didn't matter to me either which way. I wish he was the one that got the bullet in his head, but yeah, he's a super soldier now, so like he ain't gonna go down that easy. Uh, I don't remember. Oh, the ghost. That's right, the ghost that they brought back from Ant-Man 2. I wasn't sure we were ever gonna see Ghost again, but it was nice to see her. Who else? Oh, and then Bucky. Like it's always nice to see Bucky. Shout out to my boy the Buckster, aka the White Wolf. Uh, Something else I thought that was funny about the movie. They had a theme of like trying to give them like their big superhero moments where they're like about to like do some crazy shit against the bad guy, and it's like it would be like they would play it up for a gag. Like they would try to give them the moment only to have them get folded and fucked up and pretty much just like take the moment away from them. I got to see Bucky on the enemy team. Well, we're not talking about Marvel Rivals, but you're not wrong. Um, but yeah, like I said, it was alright. I'd also give Thunderbolts about a 7. 7.5. But like I say, it was a glorified therapy session. And it was also just like it was a setup movie to put the new team of Avengers together, which is the West Coast Avengers. Like, thought that was alright. Also, they even the after credit scene. The after credit scene was dope as fuck. I like that they had them sitting there, joking, gagging around, talking about like what our name is going to be, and the fact that Sam is putting a new team of Avengers together and shit like that. And they get an alert that there's an anomaly happening, like there's something coming in from space. And yeah, they pull it up on the big screen, and you see it's the Fantastic Four in their ship coming into the MCU universe. So that explains why we got Fantastic Four First Steps. But I like that they set it up. They were like, Fantastic Four is coming. Y'all been asking for it for forever, and here they are, literally flying into our universe to join the MCU. So that was dope. That was a nice little scene to see. I wonder if they were going to connect the two scenes at the end of First Steps, because that's the next thing I got to watch. But canonically, after that is Ironheart, which I have mixed feelings about Ironheart. I understand what people were frustrated about with the comment she made about Tony Stark, but I'm like, bruh, part of me is kind of like, it's like with anime, like with Don for example. The scene where they pretty much are about to essay Momo. It's like, bruh, it's only one moment that happens very early on in the series, and you're never going to hear them do it again. So I'm like, why are we making a big thing about this? Like, yeah, I get it. Don't sit there and try and throw shade and talk shit about Tony Stark when it's like, bruh, you're doing what you do because you're inspired by him. Like, don't give me that bullshit. Don't sit there and try and shit on him. I also dislike the fact of like, and this is another complaint I understand, the fact that like she was saying that Tony Stark wouldn't be what he is without the money, and I'm like, that is so far from the truth. It's like he wouldn't have the money if he wasn't Tony Stark. And if he didn't have his dad. I will give him that. He's a tiny bit of a Nepo baby because his dad had a fuck ton of money. But Howard also wasn't easy on Tony. So it's like he kind of had a rough life, but it wasn't too crazy. But besides those two things, I'm like, overall, I liked it, but I didn't like it. Like I said, I got mixed feelings because I'm like, I don't know what it is. It's There's something uncanny about seeing something related to Marvel. Like, it's kind of hard to even explain it. What do you mean kidnapped by the government? But um but yeah, if he wasn't kidnapped, put in a cave with a bunch of scraps that he was able to build an iron suit with, Mans wouldn't have decided to go on and become Iron Man. Uh but yeah, there's something uncanny to me as a black man seeing, and don't get me wrong, I'm glad to see my people in there. And when I mean my people, I mean like black people from the hood, born and raised in the hood, and like, but seeing them wanting to like grow and become more, I enjoy seeing that. But it's something very uncanny about it to me, if that makes sense. Because it's like what movies generally do when they try to like do things to appease every crowd where they got to check stuff off a list. When they like put when they're checking things off that list and they get to does this movie have black representation? That black representation always seems to be a caricature of what they think black people are. Don't get me wrong, like obviously Riri was still a genius inventor like she was in the comics. But it's like, no, it's something weird about seeing that wrapped in with someone who's like a genius. Not saying that it's impossible or it's something that shouldn't happen. It's just I don't know what it was. It just gave me like a weird feeling because like I said, it's like she's trying to act like a caricature of what a black person is instead of just letting her just be a smart black girl from the hood, if that makes sense. And I guess it's like, what do you expect? Because the whole point is that they're actors, but it's like I don't know. It would give me like a weird feeling in that regard. But aside from that, I liked it. It was nice seeing. It was nice seeing someone come from the same environment as me, but having this mentality that I do of like wanting to do something that'll like become iconic, something that lets them stand out in the crowd type shit, like something that'll like take them from here and bring them up here, you know? So I enjoyed seeing that. But like I said, there was some moments that kind of just like rubbed me the wrong way. Uh, Sorry from that, the stuff with the hood, introducing a new character, Ezekiel, Obadiah Stane's son. Oh, like Tyrone Johnson. Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know because Tyrone, he grew up in a white town, but he grew up in a white town from the South. Actually, no, wait, what am I saying? No, yeah, he grew up in a white town, but it was a white town in the South. So it's like, I don't know. I would imagine Southern black people try not to act like the stereotypes, but you're not wrong with Tyrone. He definitely seems like he's being a caricature of a black person as opposed to just being a black person who has these supernatural wacky powers and grew up playing sports and shit. He moved to the suburbs later. Okay. Yeah, because the show picks up when he's already a teenager. So I don't think they really talked about his younger life too much besides the fact of like his brother dying and doing a bunch of flashbacks to that time. But no, in the TV show, they lived in a white town. But yeah, we're not talking about Cloak and Dagger and Tyrone Johnson right now. Well, not anymore. We're talking about Riri Williams. Something else I disliked. They tried. It's like, oh my god, they made her act so much like a guy. They made her act so much like a dude, like a nigga. It's like, can you like the way she carried herself, some of her mannerisms, they made her act so much like a dude at times, and it's just like, bro, what the fuck? What are y'all doing? Uh, I mean, even the actress's build. I'm like, I ain't even gonna talk about her looks. She's got a cute face, but I'm like, body wise, but anyways, but I don't know. I guess that's kind of the point because it's like she's not like a girly girl, at least from what I know. Like she's not like a girly girl. She's kind of a little bit of a tomboy. She's like I said, she's a genius engineer. She likes working with her hands and building stuff and shit like that. So I'm like, I guess that makes sense that she would have a little bit of a guy's like she would carry herself a little bit like a guy, but like, I don't know. She looked and acted too much like a nigga in certain scenes to me. I'm just like, can we tone it down a little bit on that? He grew up in a poor neighborhood in southern Boston. Got you. Where's Boston? Isn't Boston in the south? I don't remember. Or no, isn't Boston up north? I don't remember. I said it's in the south. I'm like, nah, I think Boston is up north. So he lived up north and then they moved down south.
お兄ちゃ
New York State or New York City? And New York State is different than New York City. Uh, but yeah, seeing her build the suits, that's what I loved about Iron Man. That was one of my favorite parts, the suit up moments. Watching like, cause y'all know I'm a techie at heart. I'm a techie at heart, so it's like the seeing the just seeing the technology that that goes into making an Iron Man suit, watching him suit up and put it on and everything. That was like some of my favorite parts with like the first Iron Man movie. That's what made me like love that movie so fucking much. Um but yeah, seeing them kind of return back to that with Riri and like her building her suits, pretty she made a perfect version of her suit back when she was in Wakanda. But because Shuri was like, "Oh, we can let Sam Wilson keep his vibranium suit, but we can't let you keep your vibranium Iron Man suit." But I guess it makes sense why, because the government wants vibranium, and if she's flying around in a vibranium suit, that's gonna make them come after her, et cetera, et cetera. But I'm like, still, it's kind of bullshit. You let Sam keep his vibranium suit, but Riri can't keep hers. The fuck. Um, but yeah, she made a perfect version of her suit, and then she's pretty much just been trying to like, I guess, recreate what she made back in Wakanda. But now we're getting into this show. Kind of talks about the reasons behind why she's doing what she's doing. You find out that her father figure got shot. He died, unfortunately. Same thing with the girl who played, not her played, but her best friend, her childhood best friend. They unfortunately got caught up in some bullshit. Ended up getting caught in a shootout. Ended up dying. So part of the series is her tackling with the grief and trauma from that, because she was there when it happened, but she froze up. She couldn't do anything, and it's like, what the fuck are you gonna do? What are you gonna do against the shooters? You're like, you don't know the car, you don't know who they are, nothing. So it's like, it's like, what was she realistically going to do at the time? But but like I said, part of the show is her coming to terms with that, understanding it, accepting it. I like the fact that she was trying to create an AI like Jarvis for her suit, but the AI ended up looking like her friend. but it ended up looking like her friend because of a glitch. But they didn't really explain the glitch. We don't even know why it took the form of her friend, other than the fact that it was scanning her brainwaves while she was thinking about her friend. But they still didn't get into the specifics of that. And then by the end of the series, she ends up losing that AI anyways. But she ends up losing that AI to get her friend back. Not gonna get into too much detail about it, but it's bullshit. And it's also like why I have mixed feelings about the series, because the bad guy that we're dealing with, we find out that he has like supernatural powers. His name is the Hood. He walks around with a magical hood that in the comics he makes a deal with a demon that gives him that magical hood that lets him, it gives him some supernatural abilities. He can curve bullets like in Taken, not Taken, Wanted. He can curve bullets in whatever direction. He can magically control them. He can turn himself invisible. He can teleport. And what else? There was one other thing. Oh, it gives him like a low level of like superhuman strength. But you know, he's just stronger than he's slightly stronger than the average humans. uh, but yeah, we go through the whole series with her learning about who the Hood is, how his powers work, the fact that like it's tied to another dimension, and the fact that it's connected to like supernatural shit. And you find out through a flashback that he got his hood from Mephisto. So we now have Mephisto in the MCU. So shout out to them for finally doing that. So that might mean we might be getting Ghost Rider at some point. But either way, because he makes a comment about like he's made a bunch of deals with a bunch of people, like a lot of the people, like a lot of the higher ups and elites that run the country, he's made deals with majority of them. So like that's what Mephisto does. He likes to make deals with humans to bargain for their soul. Yep. And he gets introduced through a TV show that is most like it's probably going to lead into a movie at some point, but he gets introduced through a TV show. But yeah, like I said, you find out that the Hood made a deal with Mephisto for his soul, and in turn, he gave him the Hood, which was because the deal was, I want to be filthy, stinking rich. I want to be a king. I want to be known as some as super hot shit. And Mephisto was like, I'll give you the tools to achieve that, but I'm not going to just hand it to you. So the tool that he gave him was the Hood. And then he goes through, the shit that he goes through to, to try and, build up his reputation and whatnot. But point is, you go through the series with Riri trying to figure out what's going on with the magic. You see, she's physically seeing how it's corrupting and changing his body. And then we find out that he made a deal with Mephisto to get the Hood. All for the series to get to the last episode and Mephisto to come out to Riri and offer her a deal for her soul, and she takes the deal. And that's how she gets her friend back at the end of the series. And I'm just like, bruh, what the fuck? Like, I literally screamed, what the fuck? What was the fucking point? We went through this whole series. You see what it does to you. You know what's going to happen, and you take the deal anyways. Sure, it gives you more story. It gives you more story to tell, But it's like, damn, bruh. You go through all this. You see that he's taking your soul, and you decide, I'm gonna do it. And it's just like, what the fuck? Like, But either way, they're probably going to do some shit later on down the line in a movie or something that's going to fix it and reverse it. But I dislike that a lot. But that was Ironheart. I'd give Ironheart 6.5 to a 7. 6, 7. No, I'm gonna stop. But yeah, I give it like a 6.5 to a 7. Um, but yeah, that's what I did for Thanksgiving, and that's just generally something else that I did. While I was away. Aside from that, I did some ranked games on Rivals. I think I might be done with ranked on Rivals because yeah, they decided to fuck me over. Out of 10 matches, I won 3, and then got dropped in bronze too. So yeah, fucking placement matches are just goddamn pointless without having people to actually play with. But even still, that might not make a difference.
お兄ち
Fucking bullshit. Uh, but yeah, I genuinely think I might be done trying to attempt anything rank related with Rivals because, like, yeah, that was just complete bullshit. Like, complete and total bullshit. Like, 10 matches and I only won 3. And I was projected to end up in Silver 3. But, fuck me, right? God forbid I can have fucking anything in this life. Anyways, aside from that, obviously played some solo leveling. Did my stuff on that. Uh, Played some more Sworn with the homie Ryan. Uh, and just aside from all that, I'm like, I generally just slept. Rested, trying to rest up. Uh, and then we get the Friday, where it was. Oh yeah, I also didn't work out at all this week. I'm like, that's why I was like, I wanted to take a break from everything, but didn't work out at all this week. But anyway, we get to Friday. Oh, I also posted my weekly Wednesdays on Wednesday. I forgot about that. Posted my weekly Wednesdays. So appreciate it if y'all hit that. Head over to my platform, showing some love. Give them likes, retweets, leave a comment, all that good shit. And then, like I said, we get to Friday. I stepped outside for like 2.5 minutes to talk to the homie real quick. Aside from that, did solo leveling. I tried to do some editing. Well, no, I did. I edited one video, but when I was going into, well, what I'm explaining is I was about to cancel today's stream, my return stream, but I was about to cancel it because yeah, my computer, like, while I was about to get into the next video, decided to cut off on me and do the bullshit that it was doing before, where like I would turn it on, I would try to sign in, and then it would crash and restart and was just wigging out and acting weird. Uh, yeah. I woke up this morning and dealt with it. Because last night I just turned out the computer and said fuck this because I was just fed up and just had enough with shit. Like, because it's like, of course, this shit couldn't have happened earlier in the week. It had to happen on like the night before I went back to streaming again. But yeah, one of my this RAM chip I think is faulty or dead or dying because yeah, once I took it out, my computer turned on and started working fine again. So yeah, I'm down to 3 chips. Rest in peace to my RAM chip. But yeah, I was able to turn it on, and here we are back. But moving on along, because that was a whole Yap session itself. But you know, wanted to talk to y'all a little bit about my Marvel catch up and like what I watched, what happened. You know, maybe it'll motivate some of you guys to get over your Marvel fatigue and start checking out the Marvel stuff again. Whether it does or it doesn't really matter to me, but you know, you never know. I am kind of a little bit of an influencer, so who knows? But anyways, moving on. Uh Big shout out to those of you chilling lurking in the chat, whether you're on Twitch, Kick, or YouTube. Appreciate y'all being here. Also want to give a shout out to the VOD squad. Massive shout out to the VOD squad. Appreciate y'all doing what y'all doing. Y'all's in. Running them numbers up and showing your boy love even while I am away. Appreciate y'all for that. For real, for real. And lastly, shout out to everyone all around on all my platforms for all you guys' continued support. But folks, we're back on a Saturday to continue our weekend of Isekai adventures. And we are beginning a new season of That Time I Got Isekaied Into the Continent. We are starting season 2. Or in other words, we're starting part 2 of The Witcher, Assassins of Kings. Uh, I ran the game, to load all the settings and everything, so it can go through all the setup. And I noticed something that when I didn't actually start a new game, but I went to go check it, and it has the option to bring in my save data from The Witcher 1. So I was like, dope! It looks like the game is going to play based off my decisions in the previous game. I would hope, but not sure. Ugh. Ugh. But yeah, either way. But yeah, point is, we starting The Witcher 1. I mean, we're starting The Witcher 2. The Witcher 1 ended pretty much setting up and foreshadowing the events of this game. Because an assassin comes to kill the king of Zima at the end in the last cutscene. I can't remember the king's name, but either way, an assassin tried to kill him, and Geralt managed to get to the assassin and kill him. And you find out the assassin is a witcher because he has the glowing yellow eyes that a witcher has. And then the opening cutscene for The Witcher 2. Damn, bro. This yap is. I just realized. I'm like, we already at the 2 hour mark. This yap is taking an eternity, but I'm gonna drop a little bit extra time. We're gonna do a little bit of extra time. The king isn't important. I mean, it's not about his importance. It's just a fact of like I don't remember the motherfucker's name. Um, I just hope we find out what the hell happened to Alvin. It was something else about it that I wanted to know, but I want to know what the hell happened to Alvin. And I think it was something with Geralt. I think it was something about him, something else about him that like confused me, but I don't remember. But yeah, I can't remember right now. But either way, point is, hopefully we about to get some questions answered in The Witcher 2. And then aside from that, we got more watch long roulette, which will obviously be taking place later on in the stream. Going to be well, actually, not. Sorry, we might do watch along roulette. I've been up since 11 o'clock, and I didn't get the stream started until like 7 or 8. I don't remember. So point. So I'm not. I might have enough energy left in the tank to just do our gaming sesh. Not sure. We'll see how I'm feeling when we get there, but watch along roulette may or may not happen. But if it does happen, we'll be watching more OG Dragon Ball. Yeah, finally, I'm done yapping. I can please the rundown of today's festivities. Oh, you're projected to be Silver 3, and you got to go a rank above. Like, I'm curious what console ranked is like for rivals. It's like I still have my 10 matches to do on my PlayStation. But next time I next Thursday is when I'll be streaming Rivals on my PS5, so maybe I'll do it then, maybe not. I don't know. Like I said, I really just hit a point where I like could just don't give a fuck about it because it's like they need to change the shit and they refuse to fucking do it, and I'm tired of like not being able to fucking like climb or like get where I should be. Ugh. Yeah, the original Ghost Rider movies were Nicolas Cage. Facts. Built it in a cave with scraps. Moved to suburbs. He grew up in a poor neighborhood of Boston. Researching college version of Tyro. Apparently, he had a twin sister in the comics. They ran away to NYC, but they are from Massachusetts. So they are from the South. And then Tyrone ends up going to New York? Also, that's right. I remember the king saying something about his family's bloodline is cursed. So he knew he was going to die. So it's inevitably going to happen. It's just when is it going to happen? Uh,
お兄ちゃん。
let's go to the chill zone. This game actually has like a launcher to begin instead of just jumping right into the game. Bro, why does it do that? Also, apparently The Witcher 2 has built-in mod support. At least on the PC, it has built-in mod support. So, that's pretty interesting. Register game. Right, to the gaming nook.
Honey-chan.
I would have did the same shit. That was cringe as fuck. So I wonder if this means the fist fighting is still gonna be in this game. I wonder if dice, poker is still in here, or dice. Nasty ass. I've seen this cutscene before though. It was a video I watched a few weeks back. I mean, even before then I had seen it. I just didn't know it was related to The Witcher. But then when I watched that video, I was like, oh, that's where the scene is from. That was a pretty effective kill. This was a pretty effective execution. I enjoy, even though we shouldn't be rooting for this guy, I guess. how he did this and just played them all out like that was crazy. Hit him with a smooth ass spin move, and you know it's a Witcher because he got the glowing eyes and the armor he's wearing too. It's like a modified Witcher armor. Right, used him as a shield to blew that dude up. That's crazy. I wonder if he survived because he sliced him across the head. Like it's a low chance, but like he could survive. Could be someone that we see later. Apparently they have an arena. Oh, they have like a cutscene in here that explains what it means to be a Witcher. Movie depicting the assassin of King Demovin. Memories and flashbacks, animated sequences from The Witcher 2. I guess these are cutscenes that happen through the game. Yeah, let's get into it. Opening a tutorial panel will pause the game so that you can read its contents at your leisure. Hints can also be found outside the tutorial panels when you initiate a new quest. The text beneath the mini-map on the right of the screen will tell you what to do. Also, I hope this controller setup I did on Steam works fully, because it switched back to mouse and keyboard on. Hints can also be found outside of the tutorial panels when you initiate a new quest. The text beneath the mini-map on the right of the screen will tell you what to do. Pay close attention to the tutorial panels appearing on the screen. You can also close and restore them at any time. The tutorial panels contain instructions. Should follow and identify the keys or buttons you need to press. Rotate the camera to look around and select targets during combat. Control your character using keyboard or your controller stick. You can also toggle between running and walking. Oh, nice.
Damned leaky boat. My boots are soaked. Yet another boggy shithole.
Okay, why the fuck do I need to use... Okay. Stand next to a container and press X. That's right. This is the Xbox X. That's square for PlayStation. Uh, Press square. Stand next to the container and press the applicable key to collect the items. Yeah, press containers to bring up a window displaying the four most valuable items. Okay. Might have to turn down my camera sensitivity. But right off the bat, though, this is a definite upgrade from what we got in The Witcher 1. I'm guessing this one came out for the PS3? Or maybe even well, no, these look like PS3 graphics, if anything. So, guessing this one came out in the PS3's generation. I'm like, these a huge upgrade on these graphics. Like the fact that they were capable of this is like, why did the game look the way it did in the first one? Inventory, open the inventory panel to browse through the items acquired. Press A or press X. Some items may be equipped, felicitating their user. Use L1 and R1 to sort items by category to browse through them more efficiently. Press triangle to drop items to remove them from the inventory. Okay. I'm pressing up on the directional pad. Oh, okay. That my dumb ass. Why do I gotta go to the start menu? Also, his equip screen is still. Well, they added more shit to it. They broke the armor down so you can put on different pieces. So that's cool, but inventory screen is still ass. Uh, Other jacket, or for one, long sword. Still, oh gosh, still sword. I mean, it even says it. It's labeled it. Damage reduction on block +3, bleed +10%. Cool. Then we got resistance to poison and bleeding, 12%. Nothing on the boots. Resistance to incineration +5%. And silver sword is +5. Okay. I got 5 pockets. Oh, wait. I also have 100 orens. But yeah, this inventory is trash. Well, it's actually better in the first one. I don't know why they like a formula for a healing brew, vitality regeneration +1, 25 toxicity. Okay, so the toxicity is still a thing. Okay, so that's everything I have in here. Is the journal still a thing? Oh, okay, no, that's a tournament announcement. Quest item. Warriors of the world, knights, gladiators, soldiers, and armed ladies. The Grand Arena, famous throughout the North as the site of the ultimate combat trials, opens its gates before you. Demonstrate your courage and sword skills. Claim the glory, the coin, due to true heroes. Those acknowledged as
Oni-chan!
worthy of the tournament will receive an invitation enabling them to enter the Grand Arena and win eternal fame. Cool, cool. Oh, gauntlets are okay. So they even give you gauntlets. So they broke it down to the base armor pieces. Gauntlets, boots, trousers. Well, they went a step further because they gave you could change your pants. Yeah, I don't know. This inventory sucks. Journal has been updated. Open it to view full description requests. Uh, Track a quest on the main map. Mark it in your journal. You may only track one quest at a time. Cool. Bing bong. Just know if you see these dogs in your yard, I'm upstairs going hard. All right, so we're doing the first quest step by step. You have asked me to tell you of Geralt's feats in the arena. Oh, that's a tutorial? Those are tutorials. Oh, I guess that's just my first quest right now because they're teaching me the controls and shit. Yeah, I recall another adventure, a brief one that took place just before the Witcher reached the town where he would gain everlasting glory. It will begin with a leaky boat, soaked boots, and a bad mood. What a dreary place it was, a gloomy forest, a deserted, muddy path, and the terrifying cries of necrophages feasting on a corpse. The penniless local peasants had shut the doors of their huts, and only a single voice could be heard. It was the voice of a man in the throes of death. Okay, I know some more formulae. Oh, I know swallow and cat already. Cool. I think Samoon is a bomb. Basic substances required. Golden Oriole, one of the best on Witcher potions.
兄ちゃ
I'm pretty sure it's Geralt because the G is really prominent in his name. And not only that, that's what the NPCs and everyone calls him. That's how they pronounce it, Geralt. Maybe it's because of the language and like where it's from, where the game is from. Yeah, maybe they just pronounce their G's really. Well, no, I mean even saying G in general, it's like you can always hear a G in a word.
兄ちゃ
So how do I? They're not telling me. Well, yeah, it tells me what's required, but like, do I need alcohols for these? Wadbird. Like, what about Swallow? Is that yeah, that was my point. Maybe in Poland, I took the walk to Poland. All right, I had to do it one time. Anyways, but yeah, maybe in Poland they like just they pronounce they emphasize on their G's. Mm, yeah, it's the bomb that does stun damage. And cat lets you see when it's dark. I remember those. It's brown oil. Well, I know a oil, it's a coating for your blade, but like, what do does plus 30 bleed, plus 30% bleed. Should put that
Honey-chan.
on my silver so obviously it's ineffective against creatures with resistance to bleed. What's Rook? What does this do? If you believe that killing monsters quickly is the best defense, the potion increases muscular power and thus damage to foes in close combat. Unlike Thunderbolt, it has no side effects. Ooh. Rook can alleviate side effects of White Redford's decoration. So if I took this after I take that potion, what, do I lose the health that it heals from me? Because that's another healing potion.
Honey-chan.
Oh, this buffs my signs. Cool. I wonder if Tanny Owl is still in here. Move towards the quest objective. A short hint can be found under the minimap. Follow the path through the forest. Alright. They gonna need to chill with these signs. I mean, with these signs, these sounds. Shit, loud as fuck. Character interaction. Press square to talk to a character. Point the camera at him or her and press the button. Alright.
Who are you? I'm not gonna hurt you. Will you let me look at your wounds?
Odd. You don't resemble a traveling preacher. Oh, damn the dogs, it hurts to talk. I wager my armor's the only thing keeping me in one piece.
I'll find some help.
Futile, I'm afraid. Around here, folk don't open their doors to strangers. You would do well to find my squire. I'd like to thrash his hide for fleeing from those corpse-eaters. Consider it my final wish.
I found his body by the river.
Damn.
Listen, let me brew you a health potion. You're no witcher, so it could kill you. But if I'm not mistaken, you already think you're dead. There's a slim chance that your body will quell the toxins and regenerate.
I'll expire in this hole before I let someone turn me into a mutant.
That's not how it works. Stay calm and lie still. I need to find some herbs.
Quest tracking. You have begun a new quest phase. Your objective is marked on the menu map in the upper right corner of the screen. The yellow marker indicates your current objective for the quest being tracked. Start on journal list. Already know that. Action cannot be performed here. Okay. Action not allowed. Oh, maybe I gotta learn it. as part of this quest. Oh, I can't save? Does it auto save? Which is medallion. Use the medallion to detect nearby containers, herbs, monsters, places of power, and threads. Use the medallion, simply press the corresponding key. Excuse me. Once it's used, the medallion must recharge before it can be activated again. Okay. To prepare a potion, bomb, or blade oil, you must have both the formula detailing its corresponding as well as its ingredients containing the substances listed in the formula. Mixtures can only be used while meditating. Yep. Formula and ingredients can be purchased from shopkeepers or found in various locations. Ingredients can also be harvested from plants and carved from monster corpses. Okay, so that's still a thing. Press LT to bring up the quick menu. So select the central icon to begin meditating. Take the potion to the wounded knight. Oh, can you not? Do you not need to like wait? Or maybe they changed how that functions.
Knock back this potion. Try not to vomit. Drink it. You're still alive, so that bodes well. But you've got a ways to go before you're at full health. Now you have to sit and wait. You're no mutant, so it'll be a couple of days before you recover and we can get you out of here.
Thank you, Witcher. Hallowed Grieve!
Didn't have the chance earlier. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
Bolton of Ironfoot. I wanted to try my luck in the arena, but some corpse eaters surprised me. My horse reared and I came crashing down in full armor. They pounced upon me with their claws. Though broken, I managed to drive them off and crawl here. Pitiful story, but there it is.
That could mean some paid work for me.
Doubtful. If the corpses weren't eaten, they would rot, emit a stench, and breed pestilence. Ah, damn the dogs! Those who fall in the arena, their bodies are cast into the ravine. The dead offer little in terms of diversion, I'm afraid. Except perhaps to monsters.
Get well, Bolton of Ironford, and farewell.
You must take my invitation. If but half of what I've heard about witches is true, you ought to manage well in the arena.
Thanks, Bolton.
I thank you. And now, Geralt of Rivia, if you've no objection, I would finally like to get some sleep.
I'm just gonna sleep out here. You now have an invitation to the arena located in town. Go there to take part in the tournament. And I guess now is where they teach me about combat.
Who stalks the night? Be gone, cursed soul, or I'll stick the hounds on ya!
Got corpse eaters on this side, so I'll take your hounds any day.
A jester, eh? You're all jesters. You all think you're droll till you enter the arena. No room for joking around in there.
I'm not trying to be funny. I'm soaked and I'm freezing. Let me in.
Ah, a vampire. I'll not let a bloodsucker in. Oh, no. I've got eels in garlic here. What do you say to that?
I'll gladly submit to the eels and garlic trial, and the running water trial, and the beer trial.
Who knows what you are? Evil crawls the night, corrupting the righteous. I'll wait for morn, for the cock to crow. If the rising sun don't scare you off, I'll let you in.
You want me to wait here? You there! All right. Let's find a place to rest.
Meditate to predetermine to okay, now you can wait. Meditate to a predetermined hour instead of waiting. In the meditation panel, select the option meditate until dawn. Oh, it's the meditate option. I didn't see that. So 6 hours.
Still there, foul soul?
Yeah, I'm still here. And the cock has crowed. As far as being foul, well, I may smell a bit.
Has it got an invitation?
It has.
Then it may enter. Good luck to it in the arena.
Combat training. Welcome to the Witcher training. This section of the tutorial is designed to equip you with base combat basics. You will need to complete several tasks, after which your newly learned abilities will be tested. Draw steel sword, draw your steel sword. Use the same key to sheath your sword. Okay. Take the camera towards your opponent you want to attack. We focus on the chosen foe and mark him. Girl will attack until your foe dies. Select another target. We determine to select your current combat target. Okay. Slow opponents mount strong attacks, while swift opponents mount weaker but more frequent attacks. Fighting either requires dodging and parrying. Keep in mind that parrying only reduces the damage Geralt receives rather than eliminating it entirely. You cannot parry magic attacks, dodge them, or cast signs to protect yourself. Okay. Vigor is represented by the yellow bar in the upper left corner of the screen. Vigor drops every time you parry an opponent's strike or cast a sign. Low vigor will prevent you from casting signs, though it will not limit your ability to parry. Okay. Vigor regenerates over time. Drink potions to accelerate the process. Vigor affects the damage you deal to foes when developing your character. You can increase the maximum vigor points available to your character. Okay. Wow. Shit. There we go.
Yeah! Yeah!
Counterattack your opponents with the riposte. Riposte? To riposte, hold down the parry key and attack when the riposte marker appears on your foe. Outside the tutorial, to repose, you must first acquire the related ability and character development tree. Okay.
Yeah!
Bruh. What the fuck? I'm pressing the...
Yeah!
Bro, can I not do it well? Okay, I have to be standing still.
Yeah!
Oh, now I have a mark. Okay, I was doing it wrong. Okay. Each time you cast a sign, you lose 1 point of vigor. Vigor is represented by a yellow bar. Low vigor will prevent you from casting signs. Vigor regenerates over time. Drink potions to accelerate this process. The Ard sign can knock down or stun your foe, allowing you to finish him off with a single blow. Use the Ard to weaken opponents equipped with shields. Okay. In addition to dealing regular damage, Geralt and his foes can inflict critical effects in combat. These additional effects imbue by attacks remain active for a certain time. The stun and knockback effects allow Geralt to finish off opponents instantly. Some foes are immune to selected effects, same as Witcher 1. Look at the top of the screen to see the effects dealt to Geralt. Damn. Definitely improved on the kill cams. Bring up the quick menu to select the sign, press and hold the quick menu key, select the sign, and release the key to resume playing. So
At him! For the ring of God!
the mage has dealt the stealthy incineration critical effect to Geralt. The Witcher will take additional damage as long as the effect remains active. Both positive and negative effects remain active for a specific time. Effect duration is displayed at the top of the screen. Great. They're spider-like creatures. Bruh. The Axie sign allows you to assume temporary control of foes.
I'm too old for this.
Careful! At him! A ring of gold in your pouches!
There we go. Okay, the yard is still the same. Quick slot items. Open the inventory to place items in quick slot. In the panel, drag selected items like bombs, traps, daggers, and lures to the quick slots in the upper right corner of the screen. Excuse me. Once you leave the inventory, the items you selected will appear on the quick menu from which they can be easily accessed. Okay. Take that. Fuck. God damn. Sensitive. I think the sensitivity is too high. Character development.
お兄ちゃん
Over the first 6 levels, you will only be able to unlock abilities from the training path. As you acquire more talents, you will be able to spend them on abilities from the 3 remaining paths: magic, alchemy, and swordsmanship. Well, I'm gonna try and do a little bit of all of them. I want, hopefully in this game they changed it that you get more points so you can end up with every ability. But if anything, I'm gonna focus on swordsmanship and magic. But alchemy, I assume, is how I get my potions. And I assume that's also gonna be important, like it was in the first game. But I also learned with The Witcher 1 that you don't end the game with every ability unless there's something that I missed. Where's the training? Oh, I'm level 8? Mutagens. Mutagens can be used to modify some of Geralt's abilities. To use a mutagen, go to the character development panel, find the ability with a mutagen slot. Excuse me. On the training path, place a mutagen in the slot. To upgrade the ability, search the corpse of slain monsters to find more mutagens. Aren't these ingredients for creating potions? Or not? Oh, there's something I can use. So. Enter the character development level and spend all of your available talents on abilities from the training path. Oh, I don't have any more points. What do you mean? Dog, what points are they talking about? I spent all my points. don't get what's going on. Is my game bugged out? I need to. Not that. Oh, duh. What is it? Fortitude, vigor regeneration during combat plus 10. Vigor plus 1. Okay. Minimum damage plus 1, maximum damage plus 1. Shit. Okay, I'm guessing that's what they wanted me to do. Your final trial awaits. Make sure you to prepare as you're about to face 3 waves of opponents before the trial. Before the trial begins, explore the chests in the arena and use the items you find there. Remember, drink some potions and coat your blades with oil. Also, fill your quick slot with items you deem most useful. Okay. Begin the final trial anytime by stepping into the highlighted circle at the edge of the arena. Put the tutorial exit through the arena's main gate. Once you do so, however, you will not be able to return. Number of foes you defeat during the trial will determine your recommended difficulty setting. Okay. Your next fight requires some preparations. Begin by drinking several potions. You should find a few in the chest in the arena. Each potion you consume increases your toxicity. Maximum toxicity level indicated on the right side of the screen limits the number of potions you drink. Okay. You gotta drink potions in the meditation? To drink potions, bring up the quick menu, begin meditating, and choose drink potion. Okay, so they say they made it as something you gotta do before the fight. Okay. Marybor Forest. Potion significantly increases vigor while reducing vitality and chance of causing critical effects. Well, I wouldn't want to take that. That's lame as fuck because it's got a lot of good effects, but it's like, really? Got an achievement. Recommended difficulty easy. I wasn't trying to exit it though. I wanted to practice. What the fuck? Did all that fucking preparation for nothing. It's like, Squirrel Tail is still a thing? King Foltest, that's his name. Oh no, it's recapping what I did in Witcher 1. A month passes on the banks of the Foltest army considers once more ending the civil strife in the country at the price of triumph. It's mirrored the year 1271.
Hello! 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 Hello
Those scars on his body still kind of look. Oh, Berengar was one of the Witchers that found him. Prologue: The Dungeons of Lavalte Castle.
Come on, Sixes. Daddy needs you. Oh, shit. Ha! 20 orange to Grandad. Looky there. He's awake. You daft! Don't go in there! Shut it. He's in chains. Can't do a thing. Am I right, Master Geralt? Roll again! Why? The dice didn't roll! Calling me a cheat? Take it back. Look, he's awake again. Monster Slayer, my ass. A regular horson. I heard witches would start out as roadside orphans taken in by mages. Mages who experiment on them. Folks say they plough witches come the equinox. That's how they get those spooky eyes.
Enough! Take him down and put him in the interrogation room.
I thought you died.
I'm not so easy to kill.
Who the hell are you?
I don't believe we've been introduced. Vernon Roach.
Yeah, this nigga thinks he's a wise guy. Thinks he's a comedian.
Fuck you.
Okay.
Nasty.
The response I wanted to give.
Same side of the barricade then. Opposite sides of the table now.
You can change that.
You want me to sit on your lap?
Vess! Unshackle him.
Hello.
You will tell me everything you remember. The entire assault. And all that happened in the Solar.
And if I refuse?
I shall have to beat you. I've commanded the Special Forces for a while. Got good at beating others. You're a Witcher. You'd endure much.
You better believe it.
Worst case scenario, you'll suffer through it, go back to your cell, and tomorrow, they'll publicly gut you, skin you, and hang you.
Just like that? For nothing?
No. For Temeria.
Downright praiseworthy. Where should I start?
It was a long day. I wish to hear the important bits.
Just so we're clear on this, I was not eager to go into battle, but Foltest is not someone you refuse.
Is that Triss?
Witcher, are you up? His Majesty, King of Tiberia, Pontar, Mahakam, and Sodden, Senior Protector of Bruges, summons Master Geralt to appear before him.
Tell him I'll be there shortly.
Sorry to intrude like this, milady, but the king...
We heard you.
Yeah, you get the fuck
Pleasant
out.
day to you, milady. Witcher.
Weird ass nigga, bro.
Stupid war. Could have been such a beautiful morning.
A war can never be stupid when waged by your king.
They've cleared the forests, they're pillaging nearby villages, and they'll soon be murdering each other en masse. Why? Because Foltest's having a spat with the mother of his bastard twins. This is a really stupid war, Triss.
Bastards or not, the children are still royal blood. The Lavalettes are an old Temerian dynasty, and the mix is sufficient basis to vie for the crown. History has known stranger contenders.
Which doesn't change the fact that...
I know. Foltest and the other northern monarchs are neither the smartest nor the most refined, but they're kings, one of whom we serve.
And I'll see Foltest is summoned, protect him if need be. But once the castle falls, we leave.
Did you dream of the wild hunt again?
Mm-hmm. The unlucky assassin? How did the autopsy go?
It was a nightmare. In the months since you killed him, the king's medics poked around in his corpse like a bunch of amateurs. What arrived in that cart? Well, I wouldn't even call it a corpse.
Foltest has some trust issues. Did you learn anything?
His pupil suggested he could probably see in the dark as well as you. I couldn't put an age on him.
The killer snuck past all the guards and nearly killed Foltest and me a month ago. And now you tell me he was a witcher?
Possibly. I'm just saying what the autopsy showed. I haven't told anyone, nor do I plan to. I know what it could do to you if it got out. You might be a savior, a king's witcher now, but masters can be as fickle as the cults they ride.
One of the scouts swears he saw a dragon down by the river. Claims he ran into a Scoia'tael unit. That would have been it if the dragon hadn't swooped down. The elves apparently bowed in prayer and he escaped.
A dragon? In the midst of civilization? Oh, please. Besides, does it matter? Witchers don't hunt dragons. Or has something changed?
Nothing's changed. And you're right. It's probably not a dragon. Although it could be a forktail or a slizzard. Maybe even an overgrown wyvern.
The scout ran into some elves and scurried away. That's how that story begins and ends.
I get the feeling that dream's important. Running frantically through the forest. The wild hunt. They're the last things I remember. I wake up and try to relive the dream and the memory, hoping I'll find some guidance. Some clue to grab onto. Something that'll help me recover my memory.
Dreams can be very powerful. Some people claim
That's
that
right.
they can
Geralt
even shape
recovering his
reality.
memory. That
People
was the
claim a
other
lot
thing
of
I wanted
things.
to know.
The problem
So
is,
they are
it's often nonsense.
still
We'll know
working
in
on that
time.
plot point.
I'm sure of it.
All right. Time to look to the lustful king and his stupid war.
I'll join you later.
Alright, so yeah, I'm still level 1. Damn, it's like all these potions are like up double-edged swords. It's like it regenerates vigor, but I lose 30% of my vitality. What am I missing? I guess the grease. Do I have anything in my inventory? Oh shit, I have the Raven's armor still. Let's fucking go. Blue striped jacket. Mage's trousers. I'm gonna rock the Raven's armor for now, so it feels like we're directly picking up from where we left off. Fire rune, earth rune. Actually not allowed on this item, okay. Oh, it's also the sword. So I get that too? Oh, and then Arrow Knight? It's just +5 bleeding? I guess it's whatever I had in my inventory at the time. First 300 seconds. I guess the Witcher styles are just incorporated in your overall combat now? Oh, there's the option to save. Trying to see what the sword had any effects on it. That's lame that they don't give me the full Raven armor as like a full armor set. Go see King Foltest. Using medallion to protect nearby threats, monsters, containers, and places of power.
Good to see you.
Morning, Witcher. Those blades of yours should be useful today.
Foltest's would-be assassin. You said you'd ask around.
I put the word out. I did.
And?
It's a riddle wrapped inside a secret.
I thought you knew people who could help.
I can give you any cutthroat in Temeria. Problem is, your assassin came from elsewhere.
You sure?
Sure as you stand before me.
Does Foltest plan to continue the siege?
No, we're to mount an assault.
Finally.
Truth be told, I'd rather sit here than risk my neck on those walls.
I did what you asked.
You killed the cockatrice. Wonderful. Tough job.
Routine Witcher's work.
I'll have your coin as soon as we finish off the lavalettes. I'll be generous, I promise.
I'd like it beforehand. Promises made before battle are often hard to keep.
You one of us or not?
Oh, looky there, new boy. It's that Witcher. Geralt of Rivia ought to know about amulets.
Witcher, sir, I have a question for you.
What up, new boy?
We know each other?
Don't recognize your old mates. We're the Crinfrid Reavers.
I lost my memory.
As did Boholt. After the hunt for the Golden Dragon, he took a spill and hit his head on a rock. He can still be a beast in battle, but besides that, he don't do much save eat and shit. Rarely even lusts after women.
I doubt that's amnesia.
I'm Kenneth, and this one here they call Desperate, and this is New Boy. He's apprenticing with us like. I haven't had much luck with the monsters of late, so we enlisted. Now New Boy's gotten himself into this wager situation. Would you help us for old time's sake? I mean, we all got a little rile. But those are bygones, as I see it.
We'd have set you free. The sorceress, too. Boholt was just fooling about the raping and all.
In the game. In the game.
What rape?
Shut your trap, Desperate. The Witcher don't remember. Waste of words to remind him. We're old mates, that's that.
So you'd have raped this old mate?
Just the sorceress? You were there to kill the dragon. The sorceress too. The peasants wanted at it, everyone did. But there was only one prize. And we argued, there was some commotion, a regular rumble in fact. We tied you up like hogs, meaning you and the sorceress, and went after the beast. But that dragon thrashed us so hard, we spent the next half year licking our wounds. And you done freed yourselves of your bonds.
Who was the sorceress?
Raven-haired she was. Remember her name, Desperate?
Conifer or some such. So, willing to help some old friends, Witcher?
Conifer? Oh, okay.
What kind of trouble are you in now?
It's a matter of life, death, and quite a bit of coin in point of fact. New boy bet tonight that he'll survive the assault in his shirt and knickers alone. We're drunk a bit by then, I admit, but a wager's a wager. Our honor's at stake.
A soldier's honor versus a knight's. I think I get it.
The very core of the matter, Witcher. We're slated to go in the first wave, so the going's liable to be hard. New boy's brave, but he can't survive by courage alone. In any case, we've come into this bauble that's supposed to protect him, magically like. You mind casting an expert's glance at it, seeing as sorcery and such is not strange to you?
Let me see this bauble.
Your wolf medallion, I saw it shake.
It reacts to magic.
So it's true, what the priest said. Hear that, new boy? You'll be safe. We'll fleece that night, we will.
Where did you get this talisman?
We came by it, let's say. We were on patrol, see, and ran into a couple of novice priestesses praying at this shrine. They were nice, smiling and all.
We don't wanted to take them two on patrol. But...
Shut it! Boalt had one of his rare moments of clairvoyance, went rummaging in the shrine and found the amulet.
Who knows what goes on in that head of his, but every now and then he wakes up as good old Boholt.
Aye, he still cuts them down with a single wallop. In any case, we took the amulet and went off to find the rest of the patrol. Oh, the wonders we saw. First, ran into some squirrels, vicious ones, arrows flying everywhere, but we came through untouched. Barely 3 of the others still standing when a dragon swooped down, the elves fell to their knees, we all legged it. The amulet's magic for certain.
Though it failed to protect the shrine from your patrolling.
Aye, true. Well, now we don't know what to think.
There's clearly magic in the trinket, but I doubt it'll deflect swords or arrows.
Shit, I knew it. I told you so, you idiot. Screw honor. Don your metal, new boy. You'll go into battle, confessional and all.
So be it. Though I'd like to have fleeced the noble. Damn shame.
It does look like this when you're sipping wine.
Too true.
Got plus 50 XP for that.
Word is, way up north, there's a tribe of wild...
Ever since Geralt saved Folger's life, the king had been fond of keeping his favorite witcher close by his side. Thus, when the monarch laid siege to the walled town castle of Mutinius Buronus Laverate. Okay, Geralt found himself whiling the days away a few tents down from the king's own, in the company of Triss Marigold, the sorceress, the witcher's lover, Fultus, royal advisor, these were pleasant moments despite how relentless links that plague our hero. Finally, on the day of the assault, he was summoned before His Royal Majesty, and that's how his troubles began.
Honey-chan!
Yeah, it was good, right? Welcome to the cabin. Did not quit the witch's family or something.
Honey-chan!
Short royal bodyguard. However, since it is very wise to deny King Geralt now found himself in the lands of Atlantis, where the Boltons had taken personal command of the siege of the royal family. Long time passing, which was know well how fickle fortune can be. No? What the fuck? What are you doing on Monday? Is this mission complete or not? Can't track it. It shouldn't be that loud.
Where is you of your trousers? I'll wager you'll send the lavalettes running.
I just know I'm gonna die. Shite, I don't want to die on a bet.
It's the Crinfrid Reaver's honour that's at stake here. This is no time to whimper.
You one of us or not? Word is, way up north, there's a tribe of wildmen who go into battle stark naked.
Where is you of your trousers protecting your jewels? And that magic amulet?
They're getting what they deserve.
I'll wager you'll send the lavalettes running.
I just know I'm gonna die. Shite, I don't want to die on a bet.
It's the Crinfrid Reaver's honour that's at stake here. This is no time to whimper.
Oh wait. Oh no. The fact that they don't have a master control volume. Is it still OD loud? Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, that's right. I have it turned like all the way down on my side. So that's why I couldn't hear how blistering loud it was. My bad, y'all. Alright, that should be better. See, I prefer that. Kingdom Hearts needed to do that. I'd rather you make the game ridiculously loud and then just let me turn it down and adjust it.
You one of us or not?
Yeah, I also said, what are you doing on Monday?
Word is, way up north.
Okay, we need to go see King Foltest.
Now you bloody well have. Word is, way up north.
Obviously, after work.
We'll skin them alive! Any advice from a veteran? Any advice from a veteran?
What advice could you give me? I'm a Witcher. Enlist in the army? They made an Uncle Sam poster.
Same slop as always, bloody hell. Don't eat it.
Monday I work till 7, then I have my magic night. I won't be home until pretty much bedtime.
Look at that horse, son. He's all set.
How so?
While we're charging at the Loveless Pikes, he'll be lying here safe and sound.
He's wounded.
Wounded? He may be squealing like a pig to the slaughter, but that's barely a scratch on his foot.
Immune to disease. Immune to disease, eh?
Seen what they did to Jasper?
The way I see it, you'll never walk again.
Goat stew today. Word is, way up north.
I like how they told me use the up button on the directional pad to open inventory, but it doesn't open it. Tragic. God damn it, I just remembered I forgot to update the schedule. Crafting materials.
Foltest said if you don't hurry, he'll rip your balls off.
And make a witch's medallion out of him.
With Foltest to victory!
Have no mercy. The gods be with you.
Vulture's gonna get my foot up his ass if he keep trying to act like he controls me, goddammit. I don't give a fuck what you is.
Beautiful day for battle. Fear not, Excellency. We're out of range of...
Oh, I actually remember
no
doing this
warrior,
part when
son.
I procured
admit,
this game
prefer
when I
to
was
joust
younger.
verbally or with a pen.
I tried playing through this part and the
Yeah.
game was just horrendous.
Hogwash.
It was lagging all over the fucking place.
Flame dancing on the graves of his foes. The Emperor of... Finally! Traitors of the realm boil tar on the walls while you dally with the royal advisor.
How may I assist you, sire?
We mount an assault today, and you'll be at my side. Follow me, gentlemen. Let's not keep the traitors waiting.
Sir,
Well, shit,
you
that was
said we were
close.
out of range.
That was a ballista, Excellency. Its arms strengthened with bronze plates and strung with horsehair. It can propel heavy bolts up to a mile away. A deadly and very costly weapon. An experienced crew can cock and release 2 bolts each minute. Yet it has one flaw.
Your Grace, please take cover.
The recoil of the arms is so strong upon firing that the weapon shifts. It simply cannot hit the same spot twice.
I had no idea Your Grace was a learned military engineer.
I'm not. I gave the Baroness those ballistae 2 years ago for her birthday.
Sire.
What say you, Excellency, of men who live in spite of such wounds?
And what say you, Your Grace, of soldiers who inflict them?
Those who did this live no more.
Oh, God. Damn. I hope you paid them back tenfold. Sheesh.
Storm of battle has subsided.
Forgive me, Excellency, but I plan to leave the royal court as soon as possible.
Boy, ain't no fucking way, boy.
Too often they take me for someone I'm not.
What do they call you, soldier? Wait. You served with me at Brenneran during our foray into the Pontar Valley. Norman Sadel. Still an arbalist?
Yes, sir. Fight has not been kind to me.
Ha! Norman Sador, for your years of faithful service to the Crown, I appoint you Decurion of the Arbalists. Onwards, gentlemen. No reason to dawdle.
Curses, I'm still sober. Forgive my candor, Your Majesty, but I must ask, what fate awaits the royal bastards when...
They're my children. If I hear bastard one more time, someone will die. Painfully.
Your Grace, forgive me. But the laws of succession are irrefutably clear.
Piss on the laws. I'll change them if need be. Above all, I'll not allow a band of treacherous barons to use my children as their banner.
Your Majesty is entirely within his rights.
Thanks to Geralt of Rivia, my daughter Ada is alive, and is now the wife of Radovid of Redania.
I see.
I fear you do not, Excellency. The midget king merely awaits my demise.
I am certain King Radovid of Redania wishes Your Majesty a long and healthy life.
Now, I'm also curious, when does Ciri come into play?
The old families will never accept a Redanian on my throne. Ada will have to content herself with Redania.
I understand. The issue of succession remains unresolved. Your Grace, I request your permission to retire.
You have it. Black One's in my camp before a battle. What has the world come to? Nothing would make me happier than returning his shriveled head to Emir in a sack. But Triss Merigold insisted I be patient and courteous. Was I?
No. I actually saw His Excellency sweat.
You brought your sense of humor along. Have you learned anything about the assassin?
See, I'm like, I don't, because this game has consequences, I don't know if I should tell him it could have been a Witcher. But it's like, I've been his right-hand man for like the past month or so. And I saved his life from the assassin, so I'm like...
Triss did an autopsy. It's possible he was a Witcher.
A Witcher? What have I ever done to the ploughing Witchers? Anything more?
He had no doesn't mean anything.
Many in your shoes would have withheld that information. After the battle, Triss will report to me. For now, let us tend to the traitors. Where are you aiming, imbeciles? Soldier! Spyglass! What is going on up there? The gods! Count Etcheverry! Catch, Witcher. Aim for the rogue with the red plume. Not 6 months ago, he swore eternal friendship to me. Quickly! How much higher?
Fuck.
2.5 degrees.
Damn it.
Did we hit the bastard?
He ducked.
Damn it. We'll get him on the walls. Follow me, Witcher.
I fucked that up. Is this like some kind of like moving base?
You know, Witcher, I'm prepared to forgive Louisa. All she need do is to kneel before her king.
Very noble of you.
You mocking me? Never mind.
I'm lost.
It's quite simple. Louisa and I had a bit of a tiff. She made demands I could not fulfill. Understand?
I think so.
Count Etcheverry and others immediately intervened, immobile, all sympathetic. They claimed
Can you hear
people
Geralt
would
talking?
take
Because his voice sounds kind of
protect
quiet
them, even
on
place
my
them on the throne. And the Baroness was duped. Her motherly love used. In truth, they desire privileges that would weaken the throne.
Bread and vodka's all you'll get when you're plowing for your king. Blood and mud, your brow a sweat. Both in a bandage, brick in a sling. That's a swiving soldier's life.
What the hell kind of song is that?
Going in country, there your wife. And a long road at your toe. Bread and
The
vodka's
singing
all you'll
was
get
horrendous.
when you
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Look alive, men! Hail to the king! Where the hell are we heading? To battle! What the fuck do we want? Victory! This I like!
This man's literally throwing his people's lives away for nonsense and bullshit. Got the whole man's face fucked up because of bullshit. Nigga, you tripping.
We're nearly there! Weapons at the ready!
Foltest is a petty bitch. Oh, okay, so that's where it
tower
is.
was ridiculous.
It was designed to break the rebels' morale.
A bunch of lords and lordlings took a ride to then pompously stride on top of the walls, while the real army fought and died below them in the shit and piss-filled streets.
If years of service have taught me anything, it's that the Highborn don the best costumes and get the best vantage points, whether at a ball or in battle. But it's not the time for that kind of jousting, Witcher. Continue your story.
Things went relatively smoothly after we came out of that tower. That is, until we ran into Arian Lavalette.
Okay, he sounds good. I guess it was just in that one scene. Like, maybe the audio mix was, like, kind of off or something. Why did they put me in that outfit? You just throwing niggas' lives away for nothing.
They're no knights. They're traitors. Take no prisoners.
Shit, at least Foltest is the king that's with the shits. He out here fighting
Lord
with his
Suxon,
peoples.
You shall push for the center aisle and bring down that gate. It's a good day to kill, your majesty. Follow me, gentlemen. For Temeria! Lord Swan, you and your men shall follow me. We must capture or otherwise deal with Arian La Valette in order to break the defenders' morale.
Yes, Your Grace.
Geralt, gentlemen, follow me. For the glory! Fall back, goddammit! I forbid you to die like imbeciles. Hear me! They've taken a good position, the bastards. If this persists, they'll pick us off like ducks, and I'm no duck. Any ideas? That ballista would do the trick.
Honey-chan.
Defeat the ballista defenders and prepare to launch the bolt. Okay. How do I get down there? Oh. I guess this one?
Kill the Witcher!
What the fuck? I can't loop their corpses? Oh. Oh shit.
Kill the Witcher! Kill the Witcher!
Bro. Okay, I gotta hold it. Place of power activation? God damn it.
Blasphemous! Blasphemous!
Okay.
Down with tyranny! Down with tyranny!
Down with your bitch ass. Chop that nigga. Alright. Get tired of you. God damn it. Okay. Damn!
Kill the Witcher!
Yeah, got your bitch ass. Mon cher!
Blow the lilies!
I guess you regen health over time. Unlike Witcher 1. Why does he keep taking his sword out? Is there other people to fight? I don't see anybody else on the map.
Guess they'll never learn.
Yo, is this supposed to be an Assassin's Creed reference? It literally looks like an assassin. Siege shall reach the walls and speed forth a load of Temerian soldiers and knights. The battle was joined. Baltus fought in the vanguard, Richard fought by his side, protecting King, led by his two soldiers moved towards his towers, securing the walls one section at a time. Sense of foreboding. Oh, more to fight. Let's get it. Oh,
Kill the witch!
bitch, you dog.
Kill the witcher!
Out his ass. Hit his ass with the spin move. Knock that nigga out of shoes.
Kill the witcher!
Stand your ground!
This word.
Stand your ground!
On his ass. Nothing to loot. Just making sure there was nothing else to fight. Oh. God damn it.
Stand your ground!
Oh shit.
Blasphemous! Louder, lilies!
Oh shit.
Stand your ground! Stand your ground!
Also, I'm bugging.
Stand your ground!
Alright, let's get it. Just motherfucker. Sheesh, that was close. I only have one swallow. It should be. Gotta fight more.
Blow the lilies! Blow the lilies! Blow the lilies! Blow the lilies! Blow the lilies!
Bitch. Hit him with that reverse counter and
Nigga.
his bitch ass. Combat is definitely a lot better in this game. Whole lot better. This was a much needed glow up from The Witcher 1.
The towermen! Storm the tower! The gods are with us!
I like it. I mean, I could be wrong, but I like that it seems like they decided to say fuck the stances and just make it just a streamlined combat. Damn, y'all kind of making it hard to fight the guy.
The door! Smash the door! Axemen, give me splinters!
What the fuck's going on? What the hell are they doing? The fuck? When did it get a chance of insta kill? Ten to 12 damage. 9 to 13. It also has 3 slots, as opposed to this one's 1 slot. Armor +2, +5 return. This is technically better. I'd say actually no, the Raven armor is better. More armor, more vitality. Only thing I'm missing is 10% bleeding resistance and incineration, but I'm sure I'll get a better armor than this eventually, or I'll be able to upgrade it and make it even better. Oh shit! Now he went through the door. You have found an armor enchantment. Use this item to enchant your parts of your armor, like jackets or gauntlets. Fire enhancer, resistance to bleeding. Fiber enhancer. Man, you can't show me the full detail of what it adds on there too? Shit, you didn't need my protection at all. Tragic.
Desist, or be put down like the rabid dogs you are!
Aryan Lavalette, this will be no easy task. Surrender, Aryan! You'll be treated with honor!
Go plow yourself, King!
Bury them in arrows! Come on, men! For Temeria!
They're well shielded.
You got a better idea?
I'll try to get inside. It shouldn't be hard if the archers provide cover.
That's the son of Louisa and the old Baron, heir to these lands. He's hot-tempered but good with a sword. Be careful.
I'll try to reason with him.
Cover the Witcher!
Leveled up. Oh shit, god damn, nigga. Oh, it's locked? Why is it locked? So they said I gotta finish the training and then I can pick the other ones.
Okay. For the Baroness!
Honey-chan.
They're specifically crafting components. Oh. Oh, that's a permanent upgrade too. The fact that you can put so many things on the weapon too. Kind of ridiculous. God damn it. Sheesh, man.
Die!
This sword also looks cool as fuck.
The famed Geralt of Rivia. You've fallen low, Witcher. Word has it you're one of the best swordsmen in the north. Time to test that rumor.
Enough slaughter. Surrender and Foltest will treat you and your men with honor.
And what guarantee is there that he'll not cut us down to the last?
None.
Foltest defiled my mother. Now he colludes with Nilfgaard.
The king leads an army. You have but a few brave men and your honor. In a minute, you may lose even those. Choose.
Hear that, men? The king sends a witcher, and we are to surrender, forgetting the very nature of honor and pride. We must choose. Shame or a witcher's sword. Is that how you would live? Will you bow your heads before Foltest?
Never!
You heard them, Witcher.
My man.
Don't be a fool. This is no game. Your men don't need to die. Surrender, and the king will show mercy.
My mother has seen enough of this king's mercy.
What'll you do? Throw yourself on my sword? Run?
He made mother a harlot, then denied her before all the realm.
True enough. But no massacre, no misguided heroism will change that. Drop your weapons.
Should anything happen to my mother, I shall find you and kill you.
Thank you.
Arian Lavalette laid down his sword. Well, well.
Have you spoken to him?
Briefly. Just before they took him off to the torture chamber. The hard luck of a traitor. Continue.
You were at my side almost all the time after the bridge collapsed.
Almost. Tell me how you got into the monastery courtyard.
Course completed. I got 400 XP.
Ha! And they said we couldn't get near the walls. Half a day and the town is taken.
Report! Fighting for the castle continues, and a group of rebels have barricaded themselves inside the monastery.
What of my children?
Likely in the church as well, sire. Fen took a priest to task. Finally mumbled something about a passage neath the walls.
It would take a week to get a battering ram in here.
Axes, sire?
That will also take time. But what other course do we have? This priest. What of him? What of this passage?
I fainted before I could really get going on him. He's under guard below.
You've some work to do, Commander.
Yes, sire. Silas, you look to this door. Fen, come with me.
Witcher.
Your Grace.
I've a mission for you, one suited to your abilities. Vernon can be persuasive, but he's also hot-tempered, at times losing both his self-control and his subject. You must try to find this other passage on your own. Succeed, and you'll be the envy of all Vizima.
Maybe Roach will get something out of this priest. It's a relatively large town. I could use a hint.
I'm counting on him, but time is of the essence. Please explore the area. We seek a tunnel or something similar. Beware of traps. They may have planted some. You're best suited to this. My men lack your skills.
Soldiers loyal to the Lavalettes would never harm the Baroness's children.
I shall be reassured as to that when I see them, not before. We must act quickly. The rebels are dispersed, in disarray. As dim-witted as they are, I fear they could conclude the children would make good hostages.
All right, I'll go.
I'm relying on you, Witcher. Where are those axes? Move your asses!
Phoebus, man. Find it funny because all those enhancements are just pointless right now because there's kind of like still kind of like the tutorial phase. Well, no, it's the epilogue, so it's pretty much setting up what the game is going to be going forward. Like the decisions we're making now are going to be like the outcomes of these decisions are what we're going to have to play throughout the game, I would imagine. Oh shit. I didn't do that. Alright, we must explore and find a way in. Hmm. Door is locked. Could this be the way in? If we find the key? I think another clue is the fact that it went dead silent when we walked in the door.
Would you release us, soldier, sir?
Shut it.
We're innocent.
The king will decide your fate.
Hmm. It's the basement of the house.
Common muggers.
And now, poor sons, you'll answer for treason.
What treason, my lord?
We're simple folk and know nothing of politics.
Lovell and lost, so you whimper like dogs. The king will decide. Now, up against the wall and shut your traps.
Oh, I can't change what the controls are mapped to.
I've always been the king's loyal subject.
Would you release us, soldier, sir?
Shut it.
We're innocent.
The king will decide your fate.
your sons shall answer for treason. What treason, my lord?
We're simple folk and know nothing of politics.
Loving and lost, so you whimper like dogs. What will you do with us? The king will decide. Now, up against the wall and shut your traps.
Seems like they're kind of like holding your hand a little bit with this game.
Sir? Shut it.
We're innocent.
The king will decide your fate.
They're at our mercy.
Now, poor son shall answer for treason. What treason, my lord?
We're simple folk and know nothing.
God help us!
Oh. Woe to the vanquished. Mans ain't have to do her like that.
Help!
These people are unarmed.
This is not your concern. Get lost.
You'd better go. The dragon's about to burn down this town lock, stock, and barrel.
It's awfully caring of yous, but all right, we'll leave. Plenty more booty lying around. Let's go.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
I help people. That's how I make a living.
We know. Here, take this pouch.
Find a place to hide.
I must find my wife first. They herded her away with others like cattle.
Good luck.
Prevent civilians from being murdered. Good. Also, I forgot. Oh, I guess I didn't level up. I thought I did. Never mind.
Fire will cleanse your tainted souls.
Escapade.
It'll be better this way, for all of us. Hurry up! We haven't got all day! It'll be better this way, for all of us. It'll be better this way, for all of us. Hurry up! We haven't got all day! Faster with those locks! Hurry up! We haven't got all day! It'll be better this way, for all of us. You've no business here!
Leave them alone. They're innocent.
Innocent? They're with the Lavalettes. Weeds that need to be ripped out with their roots so they won't grow back again. Treason spreads like the plague. No one will leave here alive. And you, stay out of this.
I won't stand by while you murder innocents.
So, what'll you do?
Kill you.
I was not after your blood. I have witnesses.
Damn. The fuck I thought, nigga.
Let the people out and walk away.
Unblock the door! I'll report this.
Yeah, you do that. Burn anything or touch a single woman, you sons of bitches, and the king will hear of it.
There you go.
Leave us be!
You're free.
Thank you, my lord.
I can't live on gratitude alone.
We're poor, sir.
Damn.
Rogue.
Find a place to hide until this madness ends.
But where?
Quest completed. fuck out the way, goddammit.
They burned down our homes, made off. Quiet down, please, before they hear us and come back.
Retreat! Where are these horsemen coming from? Blow the lilies! Stand your ground!
Block the passage, quick!
Oh, wait. Find another way to enter the back alley.
What shall we do now?
But yeah, before we continue, we about to take a small intermission. I can get something to munch on. Yeah, I definitely don't think we're gonna make it to watch long roulette today. But yo, sit tight and enjoy the jammy jams.
Honey-chan!
Alright. We back. And I'm ready to fuck the game up, nigga.
That's extremely illegal, by the way.
Bruh.
That's extremely illegal, by the way.
S-S-Y. Hey, we got. She didn't read the warning. It's my daily dose of internet. You already know the vibes. Sure, check out my stuff.
Read the fine print, yo.
Sure, check out Stan's stuff.
Don't read the fine print, Stan.
Let you get straight into it. You know what I'm saying?
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. She tried to give herself
Yeah. Is that enough?
Black freckles.
fake freckles with a special spray.
I wanted freckles, but I know you're supposed to press it lightly, and that's what I did, and it wasn't.
Were deemed as like ugly. It's literally like the baggy jeans.
Yep.
No, she knew what she was doing.
Like, that it resurfaced as like a pretty thing now.
Working. So I just closed my eyes and went for that, and now my makeup's absolutely ruined. I even practiced on my arm, and it wasn't working.
God damn.
I tried to close the garage and jump over the garage laser at the same time.
Did you do this as a kid though?
No.
Bro, I was hitting these jumps. I can't lie.
Watch your head. He's gonna hit his head. Watch your head.
He is. Damn! Wait, can I still talk considering the Geometry Dash incident? Really? When's the statute of is the statute of limitations when the scar goes away?
It's New Year's.
New Year's?
Because it's a new you. This is still yo-yo, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah. I didn't know the scar was still there.
Oh, yeah, it's like...
It really should have been when the scar's not there. The scar's still there is crazy. You're gonna have that for life.
No, I'm not. No. Don't do that.
Because you gotta understand.
No.
Blood cells not what they used to be, game. They not gonna be clotting like that. Like, bro, this that I got from getting thrown in the pool when we were with Mikey and Aaron, this is gonna be on me for the rest of my life.
No.
I have marks that are on me for the rest of my life, but I got those marks when I was a kid.
Because, like, bro, not my forehead, bro.
You're 25, bro.
Not my, bro, no. Because this, it doesn't ruin my face card,
Just say you got in a fight.
Bro, but you can't, like, what that do, bonk you?
Yeah, right.
It's like, if it was, like, here, something like, I look like a dickhead, bro. And it's like kind of covered right now because I had twists. Imagine when I get my fro, bro. Hold up. Boom, right? Just straight. No, there's no way.
I'm gonna not put it out.
Don't do that, bro. Don't do that, bro. I'm good.
I can't. That is not ideal.
That is not ideal.
Can I get a bunch of fries and a McFlurry? Can I touch a bunch of guys who are furries?
Nah, he wanted that. He
Bruh.
Oh, gee.
That's extremely illegal, by the way.
Yeah, you're impersonating.
Astronomically illegal.
Yep.
She wanted to celebrate her first day of kindergarten.
Aww.
Okay, it didn't shake.
This guy took off a shoe and put it in the middle of the floor at an art gallery.
Bro.
There's no way. These have to be actors.
Bro, it's just like, bro, that's just art game.
You got your clutch, you got your brake, you got your throttle, you got your gear lever, AFR gauge, fan
M3,
and switch, steering wheel, you got all that?
Raccoons are absolutely ruthless.
Bro, that has to be normal, bro. You put a human in that situation, they're not getting it.
Bro, he probably just wanted some berries.
You're running from a raccoon is crazy.
I would have punted the shit out that raccoon.
Absolutely.
Come on, bro. If I open the door to let you in and then run away from the door.
Yeah. Dang, he's on her though. I'm not gonna lie.
Damn it! What her?
He walked her down.
Wow.
Bruh, that
A
little nigga would have been
raccoon chasing a
punted
white
halfway
woman.
across the
Who would've
neighborhood.
Can't
The
make it
jokes write themselves.
Can't
huh?
make it up. Go chase you a black woman. Well, like not
like
just,
that.
Like
Not-
actually,
yeah,
like
you're
don't
gonna get pepper sprayed.
Yeah,
yeah. No. Oh no. Please don't scare me.
Putting a push sign on a pole door is the most evil thing you'll see today.
Right now. This is evil. The last one was with a girl too.
Yeah,
Oh
you know
my
what
gosh,
though?
this is
My
evil.
dumb ass would still pull it.
Bro.
Just fine.
Because
kid.
I autopiloted. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
I see the handle. I'm just pulling
Handle
that
is
bitch.
full. Bars.
I'm actually surprised so many people read these.
Maybe
This poor cat can't figure out how to get around this tape.
Come on, bro.
No.
He looks like he wouldn't be able to do that though. Like, let's like, yeah, no,
This is
come
a
on,
certain
bro.
type of cat.
That cat
Let's
likes
be
oatmeal,
respectful,
bro.
yeah.
Like, yeah, no.
Yeah.
That nah, you can't. That's
What
like.
the fuck is wrong with
that's
this
not-
nigga's face?
Oh. The fuck is wrong with
So I
you?
just got this new bidet right
The
here.
fuck is wrong with this little nigga's face?
Okay.
This
Right. That has some layers to it. Get this out my face. That's disgusting. That's gross.
That was nasty as fuck. That was nasty as fuck.
That was
actually
no.
Oh my god, that was terrible.
Gross.
That was so.
bear got angry because it didn't know how to use a hammock.
Come on, gang.
Bro, there's honey over there.
Okay.
He's doing good.
Hey, oh, fuck.
He got too greedy. Wow. How'd she know I was in here?
That's so stupid.
One of my subscribers lives in Texas and recorded this video showing how the tires on their car started to melt.
Oh
wow.
God damn.
Damn.
Hot as fuck.
No way it reaches down.
This artist can create some incredible 3D art.
Whoa.
I prefer this over the dragon
Now
one.
do that with
so-
some money. Man, if he could do that with some money, I'd be so excited. Make my pockets 3D just like that.
You're a badass.
Depending on how I look at my wallet.
So I
this
guess
morning.
bears are scared of trumpets.
What? Oh! What?
Okay.
These people have a chicken that popped out an absolutely massive egg.
Not eating that. I'm not eating that.
Mega Mind gonna come out.
No. No.
That's so gross.
Okay, look, normal cow. Normal cow. Right?
Okay.
Ready? Weird cow.
Right.
What are you doing?
I just feel so discombobulated right now. Thank God.
This contortionist wanted to see if he could recreate this statue.
Ew.
Type. No, don't even worry about it, gang. Don't even worry about it.
That's what the turkey gonna be like.
This chimp
I don't like turkey, bro.
It don't matter. It's
I
still
don't-
getting eaten.
I
It's
don't
still
either.
getting eaten.
I prefer
'Cause
turkey
I'm not gonna
wings.
sit here and act like turkey is my favorite thing in the world, but it's still getting.
It's gonna be the blackest thing
crushed.
I've ever said. I like the neck bone, but other than that, it's like
That is one of the blackest things you ever said.
South Carolina, bro.
You probably like the flautas and the Mexican vanilla on the pie.
You know what sucks? My grandma does.
Make flautas. No, that doesn't suck. It's culture. I fuck with it.
United with his old caretakers that he hasn't seen in over a decade.
Let that get pissed off one time.
It's up.
Let that would slime her the out. I don't know why we keep pretending. It is very
It
cute.
is kind of
It is very
adorable,
cute.
though.
It's cute because he's not upset right
Yeah.
now. Let that miss one meal.
Is it messed up that I think I could do this?
Yes. Are you kidding me?
I really do think
Are
I
you
could.
Are you
360.
serious?
A 360?
No.
I think I can do it.
You can't even do a muscle up.
I think I can do a 360.
You can't do a muscle. Can you do a muscle up?
If I really want to.
Shut the up talking to me, bro.
Thinking about wanting to, I can do a muscle up.
How many pull-ups can you do?
A lot.
How many?
In a row succession?
In a row succession, full form, no swinging.
No swinging, probably 20.
You cannot do 20 pull-ups.
Yeah,
bro.
I can.
No, you can't.
I can.
20 slow pull-ups are like, okay.
Like
now
20,
let me, okay, wait.
like 20
here's the
not-
cadence. Here's
yes.
the cadence. Here's the cadence.
Yeah, I'll probably get to 11 and start dying, but I could get to 20. Like, no move.
Good form.
I think so.
I need to see
We
that.
could go to the gym.
I need to see that. I'm not convinced you could. If you could do 20 pull-ups, I'd be genuinely
I
impressed.
think I could genuinely do 20 pull-ups.
If you, maybe, I don't know.
Does that give me credit to do this?
Hell no.
What?
Hell no.
What was the number that gives me credit to do that?
It has to be muscle up.
I just got to be able to do a 360.
Now
you
you have
get
to,
momentum,
wait. You have the capacity to learn it. You cannot do that right now.
I feel like if I hang on a minute.
Bro, I don't personally believe you can do 20 pull-ups.
I think you can do 20 pull-ups.
All right, what was the biggest amount of pull-ups that you've done recently?
In succession.
10. 10?
Yeah.
Why'd you only do 10?
Because I was doing sets.
Sets?
Yeah.
So how many sets?
3.
3 sets of 10?
Yes.
Maybe. Okay, never mind.
and it was less than a month ago.
What does your form look like though?
Average form. Like it was a bar.
Wait. Or okay. Copy the cadence.
I'm gonna just go over here to this. It'll literally be like, and then all the way down to the left.
Okay. Okay, maybe. That's impressive though. That's good shit.
I think I can. I could be lying, but I think I can.
This little guy pulled off the best shot of all time.
Okay.
What the? Say you swear to God.
How the fuck?
Put down everything you love.
How the fuck?
Hank, you go down there by Woball and try.
Hell no.
They need to get him in like classes now. He'd be making all the money by the time he's 21.
That is
This guy dove into the water to escape from the police.
Oh yeah, I've seen this. Great form.
Typical Jackie Chan movie.
You're not getting him.
I'm
bro.
not getting in there, man.
Man, told to San Andreas.
Yeah, but we need to get the
They ain't had to do it dirty like that.
I ain't gonna lie, gang.
Together. Let's go. Oh.
This staircase can transform into an elevator.
Whoa!
That's cool as fuck.
That's crazy.
That's what Top did to the benders when you know.
That was good. That was good. That was good. That was good. That's good. That's good. That was good.
That's fire.
That's
though.
cool as
Yeah.
Look at you, look excited as.
That's wheelchair accessible.
I'd be excited as fuck too to use that. I like things that transform and like
You
shit
can
like
do
that
this,
in, like in society.
Ew.
I mean,
astronomically gross.
This is what happens when you cut through a piece of wood 150
yeah, something
times.
like that in like regular everyday life with
That's fire. That's fire. That's fire. That's fire. That's fire as fuck.
It's actually wood.
Seeing that in everyday life, watching the building transform and do shit like that, it would just
can be used to remove highlighter ink.
it'd be like an event. So cool.
How do you find? She was eating something and spilled it on the page or something.
100%. I promise I just highlighted it before my drink.
One of my subscribers recorded a video of these monkeys terrorizing a restaurant.
What is that?
Napkins? No, that's actually just to be a nuisance.
Yeah.
Yo, you's a piece of shit, bro.
Dead ass.
That monkey is a piece of shit.
This elephant loves to play the drums.
Go back to eating, drinking water, bro. Just drink
You don't
water
think
and
you got
start
talent in this
out,
field?
bro. It's not you, bro.
He getting the hang of it.
The student.
No, there's an elephant that can literally paint. So I'm not going for this. I'm not going. Your ass, buddy.
Elephants are literally
We're trying
the
to
smartest
let us
animal
address
in
it.
the world. I think second to humans.
Summer break and found this in his toilet.
Please don't be gross. Nah, it's a plant. It's a plant. He's fine.
What's up?
You got it, bro.
I get that.
Yo.
This guy was seen playing some
Nasty
straight fire
ass.
music.
What What's he doing?
Daily
making
don't
jokes?
ever say that again. That rubbed me the wrong way. If I was a firebender though, who could play instruments,
This
this is what I would
dragonfly
like.
keeps coming back.
Oh shoot! If you let it go and they come back.
You know, dragonflies are the fastest flying insects.
Is it?
Yeah, right? That's what I said. No, they are. Like, they literally are.
They do got Florida jumps.
I thought it was a regular fly.
I thought it was a regular fly. They be
right?
moving.
That's what I thought.
I feel like I could catch a dragonfly before.
You know what, though?
You know what? Maybe
like,
I
I
can.
thought about it. They're bigger, so dragonflies are easier to kill. Like, that's why flies are so hard to kill. They're just small.
Fruit picking robots are getting better and better.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, it's
GG's. Hell nah.
This person was spotted making a brick oven pizza on the road.
That's cool.
I'll take a slice of it.
That is Yona's video.
Flat Earthers mad as shit.
Whoa, when you turn your head, the video actually gets tripped. No, like with it.
We hope you enjoyed.
Like, go rewind.
And I will see you guys again.
Oh, wow.
very,
Stay
very soon.
still.
Later.
That is crazy.
Hey, man. It's going to be the video. Hope you guys like it. Sure check out my stuff.
Scarred head yo-yo.
Come on, man. Sure check out Stanley's stuff.
Scar hand stand.
Third nipple stand. Peace.
Third nipple stand.
Trying to do a blood call, walking around the magical town of Fruitville,
You was
reciting
there?
a homosexual mating call.
What the fuck? What? Hey. Nah, so look, right? Yo, bro. So you was there, Dark is saying, felon.
Out of the backfield is aim.
The fuck? Yo, is that how it actually went? Like he just randomly, cause he made it seem like he got snuck or something like that. Was it supposed to be on some these niggas there to wreck and then you know what I'm saying? It didn't go that way. What was going on with that? I do want to know, how is that supposed to be going? How is that supposed to go?
The gorilla is back.
Yo, nigga, when I ain't even gotta be that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I was saying it seemed like it was fair, cause from what I saw, it seemed like the nigga Aaron the plumber was getting ready to do something.
What's up?
And it's like,
from
what I know,
been, bruh? It feels
Domino,
like
what's
you
up, my
haven't
nigga?
streamed in forever.
I haven't streamed in a week. Yo, but peep this though, with the Aaron the plumber nigga, bro. From what I saw, let me just try to see if I can find it real quick so y'all can see it yourselves, man. Cause this shit made me. I was like, hey, this nigga.
He was asking for someone in the city to fade him, and I think someone with him or someone who's seen him at the club dropped his location, but it was a fair one.
Where's the N-words? Okay. Okay, that's what it. Evil Nick,
Shut your fat ass up.
32 months.
This girl tried to hit me up the other day saying she was pregnant. I know it wasn't me that got her pregnant, so I told her, roses are red. I'm not the one. That's not my kid.
Right.
I think it belongs to Daquan.
It definitely don't belong to me, Dom. If you got a girl, they got a kid, I'm pretty sure it can't be mine. I'm very black, and you're not black at all. All right, so I think this may be it right here.
You heard my bride.
I don't want to see him
What?
reacting to it. I just want to see the video, man, so y'all can see it. What up, the game and Ren? Man, where is the actual video of this shit, bro?
Which
I don't
nigga
wanna
Aaron
see
the
niggas
plumber
reacting
always
to it. I
trying to
wanna see
squabble
niggas-
with somebody.
Okay, now if we can find the actual clip of it happening. Man, yo, what up, the real Trey? What's up, bro? What up, my nigga Kazzy? It's on No Jumper? With the Instagram or something? Oh, right. I ain't watching a 3-hour joint, bro. I'm for damn sure not watching 3 hours. But I'm trying to find. Yeah, you right. You right, Zero. I ain't even think about Twitter, bro. All right, here we go. Now look, right? With this video right here, man, yo, Pepsi Sterling said, do you want a gift? If there's anybody in here who would like a gift, Pepsi Sterling been going crazy with the gifteds, so just ask kindly. You know what I'm saying? Ask kindly. Now look, right? With this video, from what I seen, look at this, right? Bro, Aaron, that nigga is ready to wreck right there, bro. That nigga's ready on the spot. If a nigga is sitting there with his, the nigga still got his shirt on, but ain't got much to take off at all. The nigga stand there in front of me, ready to go. What? Nigga bank a fifth with the 5 gifteds though. Nigga, W's in the chat for him and Pepsi Sterling though. For real, because Pepsi Sterling been going crazy. Thank you, Pepsi Sterling, with another gifted. Nah, for real, y'all better be thanking Pepsi Sterling. Thank you, Bank of Fifth. Y'all better thank Bank of Fifth too though. For real, man. Bruh, they both, yo, my nigga Pepsi Sterling been going real crazy with them. But yo, thank you, Bank of Fifth too. Appreciate you. Young with talent, thank you for the 17 months. I'm glad you here though, bro. You know what I'm saying? But, all right, so look, right? With this nigga, I was literally saying it. So thank you for that, Pepsi Sterling, with another gifted. Like I told y'all, bro.
Where's
y'all
the N-words?
For real, man. Pepsi Sterling going crazy. My nigga Casper the Ghost, thank you for the 24 months, 2 years in DSG. Appreciate you. Now look, right? Oh, dude over there, he ready to go. Yo, with what I seen in this video, watch this. It seemed like Aaron the Plumber trying to do that I don't even think bro was trying to intimidate. I think maybe he just think he got to take everything off for a fight. Because watch this. The nigga right there. If you right there, I'm not trying to do anything extra because I don't know when you might try to get me. You feel me? Royalty said, yo, Kwame, plug channels do you have on what? Like, nigga, on YouTube, it's dark as sand, felon. So this is where it looks like Aaron the Plumber thinking shit finna be sweet. So he gonna take off his jacket. Look at him. It looked like he unzipping. I can't see, but it looked like he may be even unzipping or taking off something. Bro, that's not how it works, my nigga. You gotta fight. Like, bro, that's not how it works. The other nigga took off. Right here. This is where the nigga took off on him. Right there. Like, the thing is this. If you got somebody in front of you trying to fight you, why are you looking anywhere else other than the nigga who was about to square up with you? And then got the nerve to try to brag to a camera about something and get your ass slapped. Now you got your ass snuck. And now, he coming at you. Now you got the opportunity, Pepsi Sterling. Thank you for another gifted. Appreciate you. Like I told y'all, Pepsi Sterling going crazy. Appreciate you. Yo, Pepsi Sterling, 95 gifteds, my nigga. Thank you, bro. Thank you. For real, Pepsi Sterling. Thank you. You had the opportunity right there, Aaron. Oh, yeah. Now, I do want to see his explanation. All right. Now, I do want to see his explanation for this.
I don't know. That seemed like it could have been scripted, too.
I do want to see what he got to say about it. But at the same time, you know what I'm saying? Yo, you should have been able to peep that. You should have been able to see what was going on, Aaron. You too busy trying to show off for a camera. Yo, Jalen Supreme said, yo, not gonna lie, he kind of pussy for waiting for him to take his shit off. He didn't. Aaron didn't try to take his shit off. I thought he did, from what I saw in the video. The nigga Aaron went like this, act like he was about to take something off. I said like he just went like this behind the camera. Then he turns to the camera and says, I'm out here, I'm doing... Bro, you not pussy at all. I think niggas be thinking fight's supposed to be fair. Bro, my nigga Pepsi Store, thank you for another gifted. Appreciate you.
I mean, they should be.
I think niggas be thinking fight's supposed to be
But
fair.
not
That's y'all problem.
9 times out of
Oh,
10
nah,
they
you
won't
pussy
be.
because you snuck this nigga, okay, and we're fighting. Do people not understand what happens in a fight? What up, Chill Zoverse? What's good, bro? Do people not understand what happened in a fight? Bruh, I'm not trying to make this fair. I'm trying to win.
Since when fights are fair?
That's what I'm saying. Fights are not supposed to be fair. Bro, if I get the chance to sneak you, is that my first thing I'm trying to do? What up, Drizzle Rain? That ain't the first thing what up, Maserati like? That's not the first thing I'm trying to do. But if I get a chance to sneak you, of course I'm going to sneak you. Why wouldn't I? The goal of this fight is for me to win. The goal is not to abide by rules and, oh man, I won that fight fair and square. You think I'm trying to leave a fight saying, oh God, I won that fight fair and square, man. Put it there, buddy. Fuck no. My mouth whooped this nigga ass, bruh. Soon as that nigga turned away from me, I stole the shit out that nigga, bruh. Fuck I look like? I don't care about having a fair fight. I care about winning. And I'm not trying to, I don't care how I gotta win that. Whether it's fair or not. You know what I'm saying? Straight up, nigga. It is what it is,
I'm
bro.
5 feet 7 inches, 130 pounds. Yes, the first thing I'm trying to do is sneak you.
Damn. God damn, bro. Nigga 5'7", 130 pounds. If I was that little, the first thing I'm trying to do is shoot you. Nigga 5'7", 130. You gonna get hit with this 5'7"?
I feel that.
What the fuck you mean, nigga? 130 pounds? There's no way in hell I'm walking out the crib like that, bro.
Well,
130 pounds?
I feel that, but I
There's
don't feel
no way
that
in
because I'm
hell,
not
bro.
5'7".
How do you walk around like that? No bullshit. I never could be a skinny nigga like that because how do y'all walk around like that? 130 pounds? As a grown adult male? 130 pounds. Yeah, War told a nigga petite. Nigga, you know what I'm saying? Nigga look like the bitch on Wicked. This nigga ignorance, bro. What the hell, man? Ignorance said trained fighter, by the way. Still carry the heat, don't get me wrong. No, nigga, you need to get in the gym and get yourself right. Because what the hell you mean 130 pounds, bruh? A trained fighter. It don't matter that you're a trained fighter. I think you and Tank about the same weight.
5 feet 4
Damn,
inches,
nigga.
125 pounds and bench
Y'all are children.
225. The first thing I'ma do is
Zero,
pull
you
out
feel
the
what I'm
Vicky in GTA.
Y'all are children. What the fuck? Darkest Sandfeld said, nigga, my bitch with a fat ass is 130. Nigga, if I were if I were you, I would get the Glock. I
I'm
would get a
6
Glock right
feet
now.
1 inch, 120, and from the UK, I'm bringing out the Bonkai.
Pepsi Star, nigga, at 6'1", you're 120 pounds. My nigga, what's that skinny ass white boy, bro? The nigga who went viral for just being little. I think he had a long neck or some shit, bro. Nigga, how do you like?
Oh,
how
I
do
know what
y'all
you're talking
built,
about.
bro. Y'all have to be built like the aliens that make coffee on Men in Black. There's no way y'all niggas walking around this petite. What y'all trying to do? Be America's Next Top Model or something? Why y'all walking around that petite? I don't get it. What's up with y'all niggas, bro? What are y'all trying to be? How can you walk 120 pounds? Bro, like my nigga, the wind. If there's a slight breeze, you might, you know what I'm saying? You might float away, bro. You just might float away with a slight breeze. Like with y'all niggas being so small, I wouldn't even feel right fighting y'all. Like, yo, Ignorance, you're a trained fighter. I would not feel right fighting you because I'd be like, yo, come on, bro. I would literally just have to hold your head and come on, man. Just hold you like this and like, yo, just man, chill, dog. Ignorance said, yo, at my biggest bulking, I was 134 pounds. The biggest I ever got was like 213. Bruh, like right now I'm 200. You know what I'm saying? I can't imagine just being this like that little, like ever since I was an adult, the lowest I've weighed was 161 or 162 pounds. Ignorance.
Where's
I've
the
seen skinny
N-words?
niggas that don't hold weight like that. This nigga Skywalker with the 33 month. Hold on, let me see if it's my nigga or this nigga. DSG, we about to see real quick if it's my nigga or this nigga. Shut your fat ass up.
Floyd Mayweather is 5 feet 8 inches, weighing
This nigga Skywalker with
148
the 33
pounds.
months.
Nigga, all we gotta do is turn sideways and all your attacks will miss.
So look, right? It all depends on how trained you are, because like Floyd Mayweather's still knocking me out.
Bro, I am
gonna lie to you.
155 and 5 feet 10 inches, and I feel so skinny you'll need to eat for real.
How do y'all niggas be that little, bro? Like, nigga, as a grown man, I can't feel like a grown man. Being 100 and like, I can't imagine being under, okay, at 5'11 and a half, right? At 6'1 and a half, with shoes on. I just feel like, bro, I can't feel like a man if I'm under like 180. I can't. At this height and this, like, I can't feel like a man, bro. I feel like any nigga feel like they can do something to me. Bro, like Stammer's a nigga like Ignorance. If I see him in public, I don't see that as like a threat immediately. You gotta have like a certain look to you.
A lot of y'all are in the range of getting thrown over the top rope type shit. I would get devious and choke slam or power bomb a nigga just to see if I could. I'm a yelite as I chuck you skinny niggas through a window.
You way too big. Hezekiah, you 6'5", 6'6", big and
Fighting
black as
them
hell.
niggas finna like boxing a Make-A-Wish kid over the Dragon Balls.
I would feel so bad, bro. I would feel like I have to just smack him. Like, y'all are too little. Cats would go said I'm 5'6", 185 pounds. You see what I'm saying? Nigga got some weight on him, bro. I see a nigga like that, I'm like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Little nigga probably might be able to do something. 120 pounds?
Gay. Yo, so I'm stepping into my new chapter of life. I'm moving into an apartment, and I got a grandma lined up for me when I'm situated. I'ma see her tomorrow. And I got a black Mexican too. Shout out to our roast confra.
Well, goddamn. Rose Country Holies. Bruh, mans didn't even finish the reaction. Tragic.
And today we're acting to Aaron the Plumber finally gets what he deserved. I don't like that, get what he deserved, because I don't feel like Aaron the Plumber ever did nothing necessarily wrong. And, you know, I feel like we ain't heard his name in a minute, and that's probably a good thing. He been in the tuck doing what he do, you know what I'm saying, living his life. But this is a little update, and I saw this, I was like, hold on, let me see what's going on with bro. So, let's get into the video. Let up. You know what's funny? Actually, too, the last Aaron the Plumber video I did, or one of the last ones, I think he thought I was, you know what I'm saying, this one, he might have just read the title, and then he commented something saying like, I'm good over here. I was like, oh no, it's good, because I rock with Aaron the Plumber, you feel me? Hey, I'll be good over here. I'm like, shit, that's what's up. I'm glad, I'm actually happy to hear that. I think he just thought, like, maybe read the title and just commented thinking that I wasn't rocking with him or something, but shit, nigga. I don't give a damn.
Aaron the Plumber has been blowing up. And he's been getting a whole bunch of opportunities. He's now boxing. He's been on certain live streams, podcast interviews. He's even made some rap songs. And because of his clout, so to speak, it's gotten him a lot of favor. But as you know, clout is, well, yeah, it kind of runs out. And so once you're hot and you have reality shows behind you, it's all good. But when you're Aaron the Plumber and you don't really create your own content, it will slow you down. Let me give you an example of what I mean. Like, let's look at Charleston White. Charleston White creates his own content every now and then, right? But he's always booked for podcasts. And don't get me wrong,
that's just because he says things in such a way that, you know, it's like at one moment it's like, nah, facts, Charleston White, and the other moment it's like, wow, you are probably an evil demon sent here to cause discourse strictly. You feel me? And for his story, from what it said, apparently, you know, he was in Dallas trying to help people for real. You feel me? He was in Dallas trying to help people.
Aaron the Plumber is entertaining too, but, you know, he's not going to be as entertaining as Charleston White. And so when Aaron the Plumber is not, you know, catching a fade or doing whatever he's doing, he's pretty much on his TikTok page, working out or just making small skits that don't really bring a whole lot of attention to him. And that's the issue with Aaron the Plumber as a content creator or social media influencer. He's not creating content or collaborating with other people, so therefore the demand for his
maybe he don't really want to. Maybe he don't really want to do that.
Services are kind of low.
Maybe he's
if
just
he's
chilling
not
now.
getting into it with somebody, beefing with somebody, or on a reality show.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's also true. He also did kind of brand himself that way, maybe without knowing. So now when he's doing these positive things, it's like, man, we don't know you for that. We ain't trying to put you because we know you for wanting to fight every nigga. You notice how every video at the beginning when Aaron the Plumber was starting this thing, it was all about him fighting a nigga. Fighting a nigga, crash it out, fighting a nigga. That's what they wanted to push. You know what I'm saying?
He's right, you know.
And so that brought us to this point here.
Tulsa, Oklahoma, in a real way. It's your Bradesky, Aaron the Plumber. I'm out here for the fade tour on Mamas. I'm looking for one of my fans to run a fade with me. Who need that in a real way? Everybody that was speaking on me too, man. Hey, come hoop. On Mamas, I'm outside, Bradesky. Ooh, whiskey.
So Aaron the Plumber originally is from Stockton, California. And he moved around, I believe, living in Sacramento, Oak Park neighborhood. And, you know, he's lived in places like Phoenix, Arizona, which is where we saw him on the Arletta movie Pop the Balloon. But he's also lived in Tulsa, Oklahoma. In fact, he actually went to prison in Tulsa, Oklahoma. So he's known out there, and he's talking about running a fade with his audience. Now, this is something that I'm seeing going viral on Instagram where guys are actually, you know, boxing.
I've been seeing this trend. Catching a fade until I get knocked the fuck out, and then they go out there fighting their fans and shit like that. And they be fighting hard.
People that are
probably not so many people probably trying to run this with Aaron the Plumber, I would imagine.
Following them and then making content out of these fights. And again, these are real fights, legitimately, and they go viral.
Oh, okay.
So this is what Aaron the Plumber is saying that he would do with his audience. Now you got to kind of be honest. Aaron the Plumber is in, you know, really good shape, and he's also been taking professional boxing lessons, which would mean that, you know, him fighting for over a year and doing this every day, you know, the average guy would probably have a hard time, you know, beating him in a fight. And this is important to know because Aaron the Plumber has been taking professional boxing lessons and coaching for
that's the other part. He's been fighting forever. How long now? Getting real busy. It's like, hey, let's get out here. All my fans trying to fight. Come out here. That's like the average motherfucker ain't went out there and had they ain't even trained no boxing. You know what I'm saying? They ain't never did nothing like that. I remember before I started, I thought I could, bro, it's so crazy. Before I started boxing, I thought I could fight, which I hadn't, you know, been in the most fights before that. But like, you know, I fought people, you know what I'm saying? And I didn't have just this big ass long list of fights, but I fought people. And you know what I'm saying? Never was something where it felt like, you know, a nigga got beat the fuck up. Like, I ain't ever get beat up, I felt like, until I started boxing, right? And I sparred for the first time. And, you know what I'm saying? That day is the day I felt like, damn, I really got beat up. And then it made me realize, because there was a video of me fighting somebody, and I was looking at it. I was like, from back then, I was like, man, I don't look ass. Like, I don't look like I can fight at all. But then I started, you know, when you start boxing, you start recording yourself, looking at your form and stuff, and it shows like, oh damn, you really know what the fuck you doing, right? So I just know for a fact, you got somebody showing their videos, their progress, and they over here hitting the bag and doing X, Y, Z, and you probably throwing a few punches at the guy that you was woofing at one time, or maybe you somebody have hefty fights in the street. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, that fight, I don't feel like just take it off of just the jump of, let me get up out of my couch and be like, man, Aaron the Plumber out here? Let me get up and get out here. It's probably not one of those.
Please,
hey, what's good, y'all? I'm back again.
All right. Let's get back to the game. Not sure how much I got left in the tank, but we about to grind it out. No good. The aim is to hit the 9-hour mark at least. course the controller's dying. Back to the gaming corner. I wonder if these quick load times is because of my SSD. Pretty sure SSDs were not out quite yet. Actually, no. What am I saying? So SSDs have been around for years. It's just now they're a lot more prominent because like everyone's got one in their gaming PC or just standard in their PC or NVE. What was it? An NVENC drive? Still don't have one of those. Kind of want to get one because they're supposed to be like the fastest performance, and I have 2 slots for them. Cause it'd be nice to like have Windows on there and then just have my two terabytes just be storage for other shit. Alright.
Burned down our homes, made off with everything else. God, why? Quiet down before they hear us and come back.
I just keep finding all the orange. Goddamn locked doors. No more locked doors.
What shall we do now?
You still wait by the campfire? That's the way we came from, so.
They burned down our homes, made off with everything else. God, why?
Get your whiny ass up, damn it. I don't even know what back alleyway got. Oh, this way. Okay.
At your service. What shall we do now?
Would you release us, soldier, sir?
Shut it. We're innocent.
The king will decide your fate.
Fuck.
They're at our mercy.
That's a doors. Oh, God.
We can repel them!
Alright. Okay, there's a monster down there. Is that a droner?
Come on! How many more can there be?
That ass here. Leveled up.
Goyatel.
Stand your ground! Death to the tyrant! Death to Foltest! Stand your ground! Stand your ground!
Oh yeah, that's right. When I have this triggered, it doesn't regenerate. That's right.
Honey-chan!
Oh, I was fighting them. Oh no, he switched to the sword. How do I get down there? Oh, it said descend into the well and make your way to the courtyard. place of power. But I don't get it. Is there another entrance into the sewer or something? Wow. Oh shit.
Kill the Witcher! Death to the tyrant! Death to Voltes! Kill the Witcher! Kill the Witcher!
Soldiers' orders. 11 and 14. How is this sword better? Wolfsbane.
Death to the sister fucker!
You required. Damn, none of them had the key on them.
Blasphemers! Crush those vermin! Die! Daughter Marion! Good dead! We can repel them! Crush those vermin! Get to the pirate! Get the Voltes! Daughter Maria, man! To die for the Maria is to die a good death! Don't pull back! They're no knights. They're traitors. Blasphemers! Prisoners. Onward! Attack! Kill the Witcher!
What's good, big fella?
Onward! Attack! Blasphemers! They're no knights. They're traitors. Take no prisoners. Onward! Attack! They're no knights. They're traitors. Take no prisoners. Onward! Attack!
Gate guard's key. An orange glow over the chest means it contains an important quest item. Worn leather gauntlets.
You have just become the most titled witcher in the world. And the wealthiest.
I'll remind you of that when this is all over, sire.
See, Vernon? Geralt succeeded.
Lucky he did. The priest was downright discourteous and went off to meet his gods.
I saw Scoia'tael on the river.
Where? How many? What colors did they wear?
Plough the elves. We'll tend to them later. The monastery awaits.
So fuck the elves.
Scoia'tael. This puzzle is beginning to come together, Geralt. You're either telling the truth or weaving a very convincing lie. I want to hear the rest.
While I remember, what happened to the dragon?
It destroyed half the castle. Killed hordes of soldiers and flew off.
Where?
In the general direction of Edda.
To think it almost killed us all.
Day of the assault. It's Triss.
Arian Lavalette has surrendered the castle. Open up!
And the Baron lives?
Yes, he lives. I'm not spiteful. Open this gate, kneel before your king, and I shall show you mercy.
Looks like we're stuck.
Indeed, and my magic's no good here. The main force down in those boats is going to beat us to town.
Want to head back to the tent? The camp will be nice and empty now. I've had enough for today.
Tempting. Look, the King's special forces.
We want to see him! You doubt my words, dog? Open the gate now!
Shit, they got in there quick as fuck.
Sire.
Vernon Roach. Tell me, Roach.
There's fighting in the town. A section of our forces crossed the river in fishing boats and swarmed the streets, burning, raping, pillaging. The Lavalettes are making a stand near the temple.
What of the Baroness?
Alive and safely tucked away.
Unsoiled, I heard.
As you ordered, sire. She's fine. And beautiful as ever. The children were not with her.
But you know where they are?
In the monastery. But we've yet to penetrate that area.
Cross, quickly.
Protect the king!
Damn.
Dragon! Take cover! To the hoardings! Protect the king! Run for the hoarding! Give my leg for a heavy crossbow right now!
It's the dragon! I can't believe it! It's not that simple!
Before them!
I'm about to die.
We've got to get to the town. We might stand a chance there.
Is it true you witches don't hunt dragons?
Mm-hmm.
This one doesn't seem around.
Do you want me to go over and tell him?
Goes pull back! The gate! Blasphemers!
Shit.
Blasphemers!
Oh, fuck.
Dragon! Take cover! To the hoardings! Protect the king! Run for the hoarding! Give my legs for a heavy crossbow right now! The gods!
It's a dragon! I can't believe it!
Marigold, stop admiring it and do something!
It's not that
Dog, what the fuck is going on?
Dragon! Take cover! To the hoardings! Protect the king! Run for the hoardings! Give my leg for a heavy crossbow right now!
It's a dragon! I can't believe it!
Marigold, stop admiring it and do something!
It's not that simple!
don't. You run.
Some professional.
We've got to get to the town. We might stand a chance. Is it true you witches don't have dragons? Mm-hmm. Do you want me to go over and tell him?
Don't go back!
The gate! They're at the gate! Blasphemers!
To the tower! Back up! I'll open the gate! Quickly! I can teleport myself, but not you! Run! Quick!
Triss!
The bridge is burning! Quickly, this way!
Plowing dragon nearly reversed the course of the battle.
The fighting should have scared it off.
Forget the dragon. I need to hear how this story ends. Foltest bastards. The Solar. What happened?
It all started with Talus?
We might have arrived at the same time if not for Tails.
Be specific, Witcher.
Well, the Archpriest told the truth.
His Majesty King Foltest of Temeria.
Arthur Tales, erstwhile Count of Nesvelt. I signed your sentence.
Yes, yet the Baroness saw fit to pardon me. An awkward situation, to be sure.
Anais and Boosie, where are they?
The royal children.
Don't test my patience, Tales, and I'll grant you a quick death.
Confess, Foltest, before the gods and the people. Boosie and Anais are the fruit of your loins. Bow to the gods and admit the truth.
You may not have noticed, Tales, but I just took this town.
Aided by murderers, sorcerers, and a mutant for whom nothing is holy.
This is hallowed ground. You will not raise your hand against a servant of the gods.
Where have you taken the children?
The Solar. They're in the Solar.
What is this? Blasphemy! Sorcerer's tricks!
It says slap him and he punches him in the gut.
A win-win situation if ever I've seen one.
Damn, I've seen assaults go awry, but the dragon topples them all. Tops? Tops what?
The world's in a whirl.
They called me daft. Now they're
our children?
In a safe place.
Safe place? Bloody gibberish. I want to see my children!
The dragon's back!
Shit.
I can't.
Wait, what?
The dragon's back! I can't.
Damn. So we lost our silver sword again. Great. Luckily I have other ones.
You saved my
Oh wait,
life
no,
again.
apparently not.
Ask what you will of me, Witcher. Within reason, of course.
I need to leave, sire. I'd like Triss Merigold to come with me, if she wants.
Are you blind? She's enamored with you. You may leave, and none shall stop you. You have my word.
They did tweak the inventory though, so like now I can carry more shit, but I also have a carry weight to manage. But more opportunities for me to make money.
Who goes there?
Foltest. I've come for my children. Geralt, wait here. You might scare them.
Ah, thanks be to the gods. My prayers are answered.
Is Foltest about to get murked?
Go, Boosie.
That's not my father.
But it is your king, boy. Bells.
Who is this guy?
Your triumph is complete. The city and fortress taken, sire. Time to thank the forefather and the mother creatrix for this great victory.
A moment, blind man. I've not seen my children in 6 months. The gods can spare another minute. Listen to me. Your mother and I quarreled, but that is over. She was deceived. Evil men turned her against me. These men have been punished, and all will be well from now. No tears, Boosie. One day you'll be king, and kings do not weep.
Kings do not weep.
Armed men approach, sire. Children, go to the refectory.
My knights will soon be here. You must meet them, for one day you will rule them. Boosie, go wash your face. They must not see that you wept.
There's a bucket of water in the next room.
Anais, help your brother.
Sire, let us
called.
pray.
They must look like the royal children they are.
They have your eyes, sire.
Damn. He about to get bopped. Come on, Geralt, make it. Make it. That's the guy from the opening cutscene. I had a feeling it was him. God damn, bro. Really? I mean, it was going, he said it was going to happen, but like, fuck. Now Vizzy was about to fall into disarray.
Does this mean I'm free? Foltest, King of Temeria, has been murdered. Unfortunately for you, you're the only suspect.
The murderer outsmarted you, so I'm to rot in this dungeon.
Oh, no danger of you rotting. You'll hang.
Convince them otherwise.
I have no influence over the court.
Foltest told me a lot about you.
If not for him, I'd be a drunk or a vagrant. Foltest did more for me than my father ever did. But then my father did exactly nothing, for I never even met him. In any case, I'll not rest until the murderer is punished.
Tell me how you serve, Vernon.
I carry out orders others are incapable of executing.
What's the situation in Temeria?
The Council of Regents has convened to restore order. That means three things. Utter chaos will prevail.
Also, things were going too well. Things were going too good. So, I had a feeling it was leading up to his murder. But, no, wasn't sure.
Only to find out that she's no longer needed.
How do you know?
It's my business to know.
They want to run a kingdom without a sorceress?
They already have a kingdom without a king. They'll use every opportunity to get rid of her.
Who will rule?
The chief contenders are Count Maravel and Baron Kimbold, who already tussle for control of Lavalette Castle.
What about Foltest's bastards?
The king's blood runs in their veins, so yes, they are entitled to the throne. Not some drooling nobles.
What if someone vouched for me?
You have a witness.
I was thinking of Triss.
Was she not your lover? Who knows? But it's common knowledge she is.
What happened to her?
Well, she's fine. She's been invited to the next meeting of the Council of Regents.
For fuck's sake, you command the Blue Stripes. Do something. The real murderer is free, and he's further and further away with every hour you spend prancing around in here.
I find the Killer Monk story unconvincing.
I don't claim he was a monk. He was wearing a frock, though. He sailed off in a boat with some Scoia'tael.
Would you recognize him?
No problem. A mountain of meat. Never seen anyone bigger.
What would you do if you escaped?
I'd go after the Kingslayer.
You know where to look for him?
Some Scoia'tael helped him escape. That's where I'd start. I expect you might know this particular group of elves.
How'd you work that out?
They wore blue-striped masks. Trophies, I expect.
Yorveth's commando. I know where to find them. We've a trail to follow after all.
If you want to start over and take it easy this time, get me some food.
Now that you mention it. Vess! Bring us food and drink.
Shame you didn't think of that earlier.
It's your own fault, Geralt. Your fate is in your hands. Thank you.
Weird ass drinking noises.
Never heard of women serving in the Special Forces.
Vess is one of my best people.
How'd she wind up in the Blue Stripes?
I pulled her from the paws of the Scoia'tael. Just 16 when they torched her village and slaughtered everyone. The unit commander took a liking and spared her.
Looks like I picked the right side with taking down the Scoia'tael. I also wonder if we're going to see the Order of Flaming Rose again.
And Foltest's death?
Actually, Geralt's death. The report details events from 5 years ago. Rivia, population 1,234. In that, 253 non-humans. September the 25th, 1268, a riot erupts. A massacre ensues. The streets run with the blood of elves and dwarves. one person finds the courage to face the raging crowd. During the rioting, 76 non-humans perished, including the witcher Geralt of Rivia. Stabbed in the chest with a pitchfork by a man of whom we know only that his name was Rob, and he owed 3 crowns at the local tavern. Yennefer of Vengerberg dies trying to heal the witcher. The bodies of Geralt and the sorceress are taken away by a mysterious young girl with ashen hair. Their place of internment remains unknown.
I remember. Rivia. Yennefer.
What just happened?
I saw my own death.
Huh.
And the rest? Have you
So we
regained all your
knew
memory?
he read it
That's
Yennefer already.
I just
Well,
remember the
Geralt
end.
knew it.
Vess! Interrogation's done. Restrain the prisoner. I'll take the key. I sail upriver at dawn. Guards will collect you in 5 minutes. Eat. You'll need your strength.
The fuck?
Not yesterday. He was a hero, pretty much. Everyone's man.
Personally saw him cut down 20 men in the blink of an eye, so it's no surprise.
See him dashing along those walls. Can't rightly say I ever saw his sword the blade move so fast.
I thought that beast would tear him to bits when it came out of the clouds.
Delayed don't mean denied. Hangman'll do that tomorrow. What say we, teach him a lesson before he did to Foltest?
I'll not touch this gun. I get scurvy.
Right. Hangman'll do it. He's poxy already.
Guard. Come here, good man.
Why are you hollering? Do that again and we'll shut you up.
You wouldn't say that if these bars weren't here.
Is that so? Let's see.
Damn.
Rip your guts out!
Hell yeah. I had to get my get back. The hell? Am I not gonna get my loot back? They have an Iron Maiden.
Damn torches. I can't sneak out in this light.
What was that? Die, spook! Attack the Witcher!
Rage, rage against the dying of the light.
Fuck.
I'll pound you till you're a bloody spear! Piss on a louse!
You wanted a map? There it is, first-rate carving. Wanted me inside? Here I am. What the fuck else do you want from me?
What are we... You tell him!
First of all, the pierced heart with mum on it. It's hiding part of the dungeon.
I needed a bit of courage. Had a few drinks beforehand.
You were supposed to get caught, but not for thieving. Because for that they whip you first.
How are we supposed to see the corridors among all those scabs?
And we said back, not backside. How are we supposed to glance at that thing if you need to drop your trousers every time?
You deaf or what? I said a prisoner's escaped! Guards! Where the hell is everyone? Guards, over here!
Ratting piece of shit.
Kill the runner, boys!
God damn! These fucking kill cams is just ridiculous. Upper dungeon key.
Stay calm, Arian.
What are you doing here?
Same thing as you.
Yes, but they imprisoned you. Why?
They say I killed Foltest.
Shame. I'd hoped to do that myself. Do you know my mother's fate? Foltest did her no harm.
News you can trust is hard to come by in wartime. I've heard nothing about her.
Fortunately, I know how to restore my family's honor.
Time to think about saving your life.
To me, honor is more important than life.
What do you plan to do?
Not your concern. We must get to the oil store where there's a way out. I'm weak. You must help me. I'll wait here. Return for me once you've cleared the way.
So I guess I really don't get my equipment back. I don't know why they won't let me open the door. Oh shit.
I get pea soup one more time, I'll puke on the horse on. Surrounded!
What's up? Ah, shit.
Bastard! You fucking prick! Fuck you, cocksucker! fuck you up the arse! Motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking kill you, hear me? I'll rip your brick off and beat your head in with it!
That guy needs to stay locked up. The fuck?
You're out? Appointment's not due tomorrow.
Sorry, I'm in a hurry. You'll see me today.
That is. Oh shit.
true shit.
Boy, you're gonna get it.
Bruh, are you serious right now? I was trapped in a fucking corner.
What was that? Piss on a louse. You fight like a girl.
Shit.
Well, grab my chicken. Not nice, escaping like that.
Boy, you're gonna get it.
Dog, like they keep trapping me in the fucking corner. Like, what the fuck?
You snake, you pig, you goat!
Shall not you like it?
Bruh, like what the fuck? Ah, shit, I didn't mean to do that.
What was that?
Oh shit.
You snake, you pig,
Dog,
you goat!
like, come on. Fucking fuck the fuck in.
You're
not get off easy! Grab my chicken. Hike it!
Huge wing breathes fire. Condor, maybe? That breathes fire. Oh, I don't know.
What was
Fuck.
Dance you toe-to-toe, you rat! You limp prick!
Piece of shit. Okay, so I'm just assuming I'm fucked on getting my shit back.
Help me up.
Up the stairs. This way. Second door on the left. That's the oil store.
Come with me. There's nothing you can do here.
I've more to do now than ever before.
Alone.
I need no one's aid for what I aim to accomplish.
Is that your final word?
Farewell, Witcher.
Oh shit, I leveled up again. Oh wait, no, I didn't. Because I kept dying, I didn't put the point back in. Well, shit.
Halt! Oh, blimey, is that you, Witcher? They say you killed the king.
Well, I didn't. And I'm going to prove it.
I'm inclined to believe you.
Glad to hear that. It'd be pretty stupid if I had to kill you now. Did all the Reavers survive the assault?
Aye. They've been drinking themselves silly for 2 days now. I believe I owe you something.
You don't owe me a thing.
We wound up in a boiling cauldron during the assault. You know how it is when knights get caught in a tight passage. Nowhere to go. Those in the back push forward. Those in the front are stuck. And halberd blows raining down from above. I'd have been crushed if not for my armor. And about 10 blows landed on my helmet. My ears still ring and I puke time and again. But I live and breathe.
Concussion. It'll pass. Were you on patrol with the Reavers when they ran into those Scoia'tael?
Aye.
Kenneth mentioned the unit was especially vicious. Notice anything out of the ordinary? A unit emblem or something?
Right you are. They had masks made of the cloth of Special Forces uniforms. And they hollered a lot. Yorveth or some such.
I take it we never. So I'm thinking about it too. I'm like, I guess we just haven't returned to Kaer Morhen yet either.
Can't tell you anymore.
So we haven't seen
Right then, as if
Vesemir
the devil himself was on our
at
tail.
all.
Take this. Kenneth told me to study up, but I've not the mind for it. Just not cut out to be a dragon hunter, I guess. It could be useful to you, though.
I need to go.
There are sentries on the dike. No way you'll slip through.
Can you distract them?
I'll try, but remember, count me out if there's a fight. In fact, we could end up foes.
I hope not. Go.
Just give me a minute.
Dragons are once commonplace, their rule over the continent absolute. Dragon fire was the bane of cities. The dragon appetites were a constant threat to the first colonizers. Mages stood against these creatures. Witchers were created to fight them. Today's dragons are nearly extinct. There are occasional sightings or folktales in Slyzards, but these creatures are to dragons as stray cats are to tigers. Dragons were brought to the brink of extinction by professional hunters like the famed Crynefried Reavers. Alchemy ingredients from the dragon's body are among the most expensive and highly sought after by mages. These beasts' roasted tail is considered a true delicacy.
The Kingslayer's escaped! We need to cut him off! Follow me!
All right, let's go!
Geralt, over here!
Oh shit.
Bloody hell, you didn't have to torch the castle. You were to sneak out, avoid anything resembling a bloodbath.
You left me the key to my manacles, not an invisibility cloak. Triss, is everything all right?
Not exactly. I'm no longer the royal advisor. I've lost my post, my home in Vizima. Witcher's mistress, they call me. Kingslayer's whore.
People say what they think they have to.
I know, but...
They'll change their minds as soon as we find the Kingslayer. Roach will see to that. Right, Spy?
I'm no spy, but you're mostly correct. An interregnum is chaos by definition. Rats like Baron Kimbolt and Count Maravel rule Temeria now, or strive to. But no one save old Natalis can restore true order.
Natalis is far away and of low birth. The crown's simply out of his reach. Baron Kimbolt, on the other hand.
Politics is secondary right now. Vernon, learn anything new about the Kingslayer?
A week ago, I got a message from an informer in Flotsam. He saw Yorveth in the company of a large, bald man, not unlike the one you described.
A week ago? Sounds like a cold trail to me.
We need to start somewhere. The trading post is a few days upriver, in the forests that lie on the Edirnian border. Yorveth's territory.
Flotsam it is, then. Triss.
Yes?
I'm a bit beat up. Will you look at my wounds?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go below deck. And I need you to tell me about Yennefer in detail. I want to hear it all, even the things you don't want to tell me, even the things that might hurt.
Prepare to cast off! Clear the lines and all aboard!
Lines clear, Captain!
Damn, it would be nice to see what Vizima looks like with this scale and quality.
Honor's a curious thing. Honor made Arian fight a mismatched battle against the might of Temeria. Facing defeat, Honor told Arian to bow his neck to save his men. But that same honor prevented him from saving himself.
Life can't be easy for anyone who's unlucky enough to be labeled.
It's Dandelion!
That goes triple for someone like Geralt. Could his luck get any worse? I've known the Witcher for a long time, and I'm sure that kings, courts, and politics concern him about as much as last year's snow. But hey, life doesn't always dole out what we expect, right? Sometimes it even forces us to associate with unsavory characters like Vernon Roach. No, I'm not making any excuses, and yes, I had my reasons. The Witcher spent most of the way to Flotsam talking to someone. Long into the evening, as water lapped against the boat's side, Triss told him forgotten stories of his unexpected child and his toxic relationship with a sorceress named Yennefer. Stories of a life stolen from him. Am I boring you? Don't set this tale aside. Give me just a few minutes more, for someone special's about to appear in dire straits upon a scaffold.
Four months earlier, Tamaranian border.
Sheathe your sword, Elf. I'm here to talk. Bow low. You stand before a head crowned. That of Demavend, King of Aedirn by the grace of the gods, sovereign of the Pontar Valley, and so on.
And you are?
A friend to non-humans. I have an offer.
Speak quickly and to the point. The Arrakis will soon return, and I'd rather know all before then.
I can add several more heads to this one. Each crown.
Go on.
Foltest to start with. I barely escaped in Aedirn. I'll need help. Access to your hideouts and maps of your secret trails. And the support of the Scoia'tael. I want no gold and have no interest in a killer's fame. Then why do you wish them dead? It's a long story. Your beast nabbed his neck. Time to go. Do we have a deal, Elf?
That must be the king he killed in the opening trailer. Oh, we made it to chapter 1.
Flotsam should be just beyond the point. We'll take the beach.
Who's we?
You and me. Reconnaissance.
I'm coming too.
You should stay behind. We can't be sure of the reception we'll get.
Precisely why I won't let you go alone. Someone's got to look after you.
That time of the month.
Alright. Okay, looks like I got my stuff back now. Fuck. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that.
Water's cold as hell. Come on, Witcher. witch's ass is gonna have to get wet.
Won't let me go meditate.
Come on already.
Witcher, we're waiting. You wit.
Any news from your secret informer?
The port's blocked. Some merchants are being held up for months.
What about roads through the forest?
Yorveth rules the forest.
Can we go?
Bitch, you could wait.
Come on. Can we go?
Where are we?
In a forest?
Very funny. But who does it belong to?
Yorveth, maybe? I know more about the Pontar Valley than you think. For instance, I know that Foltest stole this land from Demavend a few years back. I believe you had a hand in that.
Hear that?
I smell an elf.
That's Vernon Roach, Special Forces Commander for the last 4 years, servant of the Temerian King, responsible for the pacification of the Mahakaman foothills, hunter of elves, murderer of women and children, twice decorated for valor on the field of battle.
Yorveth, a regular son of a whore.
I've long awaited our meeting. Laid plans, set traps, and now you appear in my forest of your own volition.
You aided the man who slew my king.
King or beggar, what's the difference? One Dwan less.
Since when did the Scoia'tael
wait,
hire
what?
professional killers to do their dirty work? A Dwan even. You've fallen low.
A hired killer, true. But in all certainty, he is no Dwan.
Don't make a big deal of the race thing.
Yet race is the very reason we fight. We have pointed ears, yours are rounded. We are few, yet long-lived. Your kind multiplies like vermin, though thankfully expires quickly. Humans and elves alike, trying to prove one shape is better than the other. 400 years of killing over the mold of the Oracle.
The Kingslayer's among you. We've come for him.
Then our interests collide. The Kingslayer is under my protection, and I'll not hand over a guest.
You're just another old elf in a young elf's skin, using clever words to mask an obvious truth.
Obvious, you say?
This is not about race or freedom, or even vengeance. You're here because someone powerful told you to be. Someone who's using you. They may wear a crown, carry a magic wand, or even lead a guild. But be sure of this. It's not about your freedom, your rights, or your ears. Nilfgaard plowed you once. Now someone new does. Am I wrong?
Those times are gone. No one will ever use the Scoia'tael again.
Who are you addressing? Me? Yourself? Or the archers in those shrubs?
Enough of this piss!
Starley!
Spars Periguan warped!
discourage them. Triss, are you all right?
You should have charmed the archers. They're coming. Geralt, the spell's still working. Stay close. Triss is spent, so no more butterflies. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Back to the boat?
There's even more than that way. We must find our way toward Flotsam.
Get your hands off my ass.
Who did you think it was?
I'm not a fucking flower. One of the big men.
I noticed. Yeah! At least I'll die holding a lovely ass.
Not mine. I'll hold the spell.
Yes! To Marino! Are you alright?
Yes, fine.
Bitches.
What's happening? All I see are your boots.
Where the hell is that trading post? I'm starting to think we'll make it. Wait. Barrier's waiting. Triss,
Be quick!
give me a bit more magic. Just a little. Geralt, kill them now!
Kill who?
Squired salad sacking! Alarm! Squirrels! There's a mage among them! Ready yourselves!
Oh shit.
Death towards one!
You know each other? Rather well. But he has amnesia. I actually took the Witcher by surprise when I killed Foltest. Fear not, Elf. I know Geralt. I know his weakness.
Too many spells at once. You can die from that.
See that?
Yeah, the Kingslayer and Yorvith.
You all in one piece? Who are you?
I'm a Witcher.
Emiavar Emrys, spice merchant.
A trader?
In spices.
Uh-huh. And the woman?
My good man, we barely escaped death. Be so kind as to tell us where we might get some rest. We'll explain everything later.
Very well. Head for the market square. You might be in time for the execution. Some ne'er-do-wells are going to hang. A dwarf and some bard. There's also an inn and a brothel.
Oh yeah, the brothel sounds especially interesting. Take care now.
Spice merchant. Not likely.
Go to the town square and watch the execution.
Squirrels at our very walls.
Yorveth led them. I saw him with my own eyes.
Who are these blokes?
Oh shit, I leveled up twice.
Hey, it's a witcher!
No, I can't stand this place any...
Alright, y'all. We made it to the final hour of gameplay. Can't place markers?
it's true what they say.
Oh, no. I'm not talking to a freak.
Wait a minute.
Be off, or I'll call the guards.
Oh, horrible times.
I think the stew's ready.
Quiet, woman. Artist at work.
You might want to stir it.
I don't stir. I work the material. Will I see you at the hanging, friend?
Bah, some
Hey,
hanging.
Whitey.
A bunch of non-humans.
Why'd your hair go
spying.
white?
I heard the spy's cowardly. You're a worldly man. Think he'll shit himself?
I suppose I have seen my share. That spy included. He shit himself.
Care for a nibble? No offence, but you're scaring my customers away. Thank you, good boy. They're rabble on you.
Gates are closed until further notice.
I do believe you know not whom you address.
Are you deaf? Gates closed until further notice.
I've had enough. The Commandant will hear of this.
Oh, go to hell!
When will you open the gates, soldier?
After the execution. Cedric will peer out, confirm that it's calm, then we'll open them. Don't ask me how he knows, but he's yet to be wrong, that elf of ours.
What's this execution about?
Go to the square, see for yourself.
Is that dandelion up there?
Zoltan. Dandelion.
My fauna.
Just great.
What's the plan?
We improvise.
No killing.
We'll take care of this, Triss.
Geralt! Geralt! Over here! Help! Step back, White One.
What are they going to hang for? They don't look dangerous.
The charge is collusion with the Isekaied.
Dandelion, an elven spy?
The bard's hanging for debauchery.
What?
The sentence was he's to hang for debauchery. And a sentence is nothing to scoff at!
Are you serious? Listen here, people. Is profligacy now a punishable offense in the free kingdom of Temeria? Or are we in Nilfgaard?
Piss off, freak! Or you'll have me to deal with. Think of the common folk, you're spoiling their fun.
Well, freak he may be, but he speaks true. Debauchery's one of my favourite pastimes, but I don't want a noose placed around my neck for pursuing it.
The soldier boys paid us a visit or two, though we didn't have much fun.
Away with you, Margot! Go back to your brothel.
Time to go? Fine. But hear this, people. He sure liked to parade about, but his willy wouldn't come to attention. Ha!
Stop the execution.
Shut your trap. The singer's to hang, and he will hang. This is a decent town. Whores and witches notwithstanding.
Watch your words, guardsman! I don't know witches, but Margot's a decent woman!
Shut it, all of you! Or I'll not vouch for what I'll do.
Thinks he's tough, showing off his balls. Don't fret, people. I've seen the rot on them.
I'm warning you for the last time, Margot!
You wouldn't hit a lady.
You're no lady!
Leave the witcher be! Want to squirm with the others? They'll hang anyway! You freak! Want to squirm with the others? They'll hang anyway!
Book this bitch ass up. Apparently everyone know how to throw hands here.
What the hell is going on here? I said, what the arse fuck is going on? I'd like to report. Out of my sight, Clover. A few ploughing bandits and you can't even hang them. And you, stay calm, hands off your sword. Our scaffold embraces speeches and hangings. Which will it be?
You have no right to hang them.
Interesting. Because I'm the law in Flotsam.
I take issue with that. Vernon Roach, officer of the king.
Well, well. Blue stripes. The non-human hunters.
Precisely. Anyone suspected of collaborating with the Scoia'tael falls under my jurisdiction.
And Dandelion? What's he accused?
Sultan looks nothing like how he did in the first game.
What's your jurisdiction say to that? I thought so.
Is that true?
It might have looked that way, but I swear it wasn't my fault.
I'd rather give you a thief. Relax. I'm joking. I hate thieves. We can put on another show. Bloody and serious this time, mind you. Or we can come to an understanding.
Meaning?
Give me a minute, Witcher. Listen here. You may have heard rumors of the tragic events that transpired during the siege of Lavalette Castle. Sadly, they are true. King Foltest is dead. It's likely that Scoia'tael had a hand in this heinous murder. So you see, none of you can feel safe. That is why today, wagons with armaments will roll out into Flotsam's streets. I hereby declare a state of emergency. Await orders. Prepare to fight. And ready yourselves to avenge your fallen king. Now disperse. Go to your homes.
What about them?
They'll not hang for now. Let's say I'm reconsidering their cases. The scaffold's no place for civil conversation. We'll talk at my home. Your friends are free for the time being, but they're not to leave town. Come after dusk. I'll be busy till then. There's one more thing. Welcome to Flotsam, Witcher.
They were really going to hang us. I don't know. I didn't mean to torch that watchtower.
Everything's all right, Dandelion. Let's get out of here.
Oh, we owe you, Geralt. Thank you. Time to hit the tavern. Come on down the line, you need a stiff drink. And while we're at it, I'll tell you an edifying tale of local hypocrisy that conceals lechery beneath a veneer of courtesy. Except nothing can hide the stench.
Notice board. Might find something interesting here.
It's a tavern.
Well, two in a minute.
Are they? Do they still have contracts? Indrega contract, Necker contract, proclamation of the Dimitri.
Welcome.
Just don't start any brawls. Peace and quiet. Get it?
Of course.
I've got my eye on you.
Do they not do the storage unit anymore?
At your service.
How's it living with Roach's soldiers?
Splendid. I know every shit joke that anyone's ever thought up. Plus, I've learned how to burp out the official title of the Emperor of Nilfgaard without reaching for beer. Shorty's told me about his 16 children, all named after Temerian troop divisions. And I know his nickname has nothing to do with his manhood. Nice to know that you care, though.
Glad to see you in a good mood.
I think I actually like them. They're good people. One of them even proposed to me.
Who's the brave man?
Sorry, that's a secret.
And here I thought Roach's boys had an ounce of respect for me. The massacre in Rivia, it came back to me, I remember. The angry mob murdering non-humans, a young boy with a pitchfork.
Anything else?
Death, or a state close to it, I'm not sure. I felt life draining out of me.
I was there. I arrived a moment later. Too late.
Don't worry, Triss. They're only memories. We have bigger problems to tackle now. Something tells me that in recovering my memory, I'll find out a lot about what we're dealing with now.
Damn, that was close. Innkeep! Vodka!
Triss Marigold. Lice eat me, but you are a treat to behold. Just a little pale.
Magic takes its toll, but I'll be all right. Good to see you in your beard again.
Can somebody tell me what happened? You set off a month ago for Zoltan's wedding.
That got fucked. There will be no wedding.
Did you hear about Foltest?
Rumors travel faster than the wind.
Winds and rumors. I want to know the truth.
I want to know how Foltest died. And the dragon, was there really one there? And who rules Temeria now?
Dandelion, calm down. You'll choke on your liquor. No wedding, Zoltan.
The Breckenrigs broke off the engagement because some limp prick put it about that I joined the uprising in Vizima. My would-be pop-in-law refused to let a rebel firebrand join the family. Innkeep, where's our drink?
It was like this. We got to Mahakam a week after the Grand Master died. Bought Zoltan an absolutely grand doublet, a pair of Garibaldi Krakows, and as a gift for Eudora, a jade stone as big as my fist.
You were broke as a joke by the time Dandelion threw me a bachelor party at an establishment called the Tight Lane.
Next day, we went over to the Breckenrigs. They welcomed us in, sat us down, and proceeded to discuss the superiority of Mahakaman mining know-how over any other. And that went on until dinner. Just when I thought I'd learned more than I ever wanted to know about mining, they served the soup.
You could have held a pin drop. Old Breckenrig rose and he says, "A real dwarf works a mine, not chases fame on the battlefield."
You'll never believe this, Geralt, but they served duck blood soup. It was as black as tar. They must have dropped lumps of coal into the pot.
"Eat," Breckenrick says, then proceeded to slop 2 full bowls of the shite. Old goat. Hope his mind caves in on his head.
Since when have you worked for Roach?
Hey, nobody said a word when you went out to save Temeria from the Grand Master and his mutants.
Relax, Dandelion. I was just asking. Do what you want. You're an adult, kind of.
That wasn't very supportive.
Laugh away. At least I decided to do something constructive.
You used to spy for Redania. Now you're spying for Temeria. Some might call you a traitor.
Ever tried to live off of poetry alone? The truth is, I'm a citizen of the world. As long as I don't serve Emperor Emir, I'm not doing any harm.
Leave him be, Geralt. He'll play the spy a bit, get bored, and drop it. You know how he is.
Laredo said you're working with the Scoia'tael, Zoltan.
I have done many things in my life, Geralt, but I have never stooped to banditry.
The Scoia'tael don't consider themselves bandits.
But I am no Scoia'tael.
The dragon. Well, the dragon appeared, and that's all I know.
But where did the Lavalettes get a dragon? We heard it fought on their side, huge as a barn, they say.
Dragons don't usually take sides. Maybe its lair was nearby and it just felt threatened.
If you hadn't driven it off, Foltest might not have taken the castle.
Maybe. We'll never know for sure. Triss, you're the expert on Temeria. Tell us who's in charge now.
It's chaotic and getting worse. The old families are fighting for supremacy, no holds barred.
Baron Kimbalt and Count Merivale, I bet.
Among others. After the assassination, while Geralt was in the dungeon, the lords convened in a field near Lavalette Castle to choose a new ruler. 3 days they debated, and it looked more like a bazaar than a meeting of nobles. Except the trade was in court and ministry positions, spheres of influence, royal privileges.
Humans.
In spite of several duels and 2 poisonings, no king was chosen. Civil war was in the air.
Where were the mages?
Aye. Where were the grey eminences of this world when they were truly needed?
They weren't invited. Neither was I. But if not for their intervention, or rather that of a few influential sorceresses, Baron Kimbalt would have taken the throne.
I was invited to sing at his court once. Afterwards, he refused to pay me, and the food was awful. No way I'll stay in Temeria if he's crowned.
Did they ultimately resolve anything?
No. It ended as usual. Sadly, John Natalis remains our only hope.
Ah, the victor at Brenna, and Foltest's most tried and true field commander.
During the deliberations, he was several days' march from Lavalette Lands, with an additional 2,000 armed men in tow. He's to keep the peace until a rightful monarch is chosen.
He could find that ruling is to his liking.
Natalis is a soldier at heart. He's not suited to rule, and I don't believe he even wants to.
He's got the army behind him.
Which is why he can guarantee peace. Why, a tenuous one, sure, but that's always better than civil war. Besides which, he's deeply in debt to a dwarven bank in which Philippa Eilhart as sorceress holds significant stake.
I think I've heard enough about politics. Foltest's killer lay in wait in the tower, where the Lavalettes had hidden the royal bastards. He was well informed.
Wait a minute. What were you doing there?
I was protecting the king. After the first attempt, Foltest began treating me as his lucky charm. He ordered me to be at his side during the battle. The dragon separated us from the rest of the army. The killer disguised himself as a monk, a blind one at that. He let Foltest greet his children, waited until I had walked off, then cut the king's throat from ear to ear.
How did he flee?
Jumped out a window into the river below. Yorvith Scoia'tael were waiting in a boat. It was planned.
And you're chasing him because he murdered the king?
I was accused of the murder. I need to clear my name. Besides, I looked him in the eye before he escaped. He's a witcher. Then some brave Temerian soldiers showed up, piled on me, and knocked me out.
Save yourselves, good folk! The beast attacks!
We better get out there. Someone's casting spells.
Oh shit. The hell is that? Who the fuck?
What sort of sorceress are you? A lot of good you did. Can't you hear me? Why didn't you help him?
He's alive, isn't he?
The beast nearly pulled him in the water while you stood staring like a calf at a shit-covered clover.
Watch your words.
Where's this beast?
Ask her.
Geralt.
Ah, I guess we knew each other.
Oh, look here. Birds of a feather.
Let's say I've heard of you.
Master Witcher, this is foolish. The beast near pulled Sozek into the depths, and you're simply chatting with this damsel.
All right. What happened?
I came to Flotsam to kill the Kairan,
Kairan?
the monster that has effectively blocked the port. A moment ago, I had the good fortune to see it in all its splendor, but the local folk scared it away.
Good fortune? You hear that, Sozek? That was some good fortune for you.
Why's the beast in the port all of a sudden, eh? Summoned by the witch, perchance?
To see it in all its splendor.
And which of you is ready to help the sorceress fight the beast?
Why us? Huge it is. Big as a mountain.
Then why get angry at someone who's willing?
Well, 'cause...
We'll tend to the Kairan, the sorceress or I. Maybe we'll do it together. We'll draw it away from the port beforehand so as not to endanger the likes of you.
Well, I hope you succeed. I've no preference for who does it, witch or witcher. Just kill the whoreson and the whole town will be grateful.
I apologize for interrupting, but I am Louis Merce, and I am chief person in charge of all matters related to monster hunting in Flotsam. It is in this capacity that I must inquire if you're willing to attempt to resolve the problem of our so-called Kairan, the beast that now blocks all trade traffic on the river.
So, Witcher, are we willing?
I usually work alone.
I was here first, and I'll not relinquish this contract. My way or the highway, as the locals put it.
Fine. Your way it is.
You must contact the merchants on the waterfront as regards any rewards. Madame de Tanseville has, I believe, already conducted some preliminary negotiations.
That I have.
In that case, don't let me keep you.
Triss, how long must I wait for you to introduce us?
Sheila de Tanserville, advisor to Queen Zulika of Kovir.
Kovir's a long way north.
True. I had my doubts if the Kairan was worth the journey, but those were dispelled with what it showed today.
Here to hunt down some ingredients?
Triss Merigold. Sharp as ever.
You're thinking that...
Troll eyes, ghoul venom, virgin's blood, all those disgusting marvels we take from dying species. To throw into the cauldron at Sabbaths. Right, Triss?
Absolutely. Virgins are a dying breed.
Oh my. Your sense of humor seems to be intact too. But enough of these pleasantries. Tell me, Geralt. You saw the tentacle. What do you make of it all?
The beast must be huge. Maybe inhabited one of the Pontar's tributaries before, hunting animals. Then it grew for some reason, and hunger drove it to seek fresh pastures.
And on the Pontar it found trade barges burgeoning with obese, slow-moving merchants. You're partly correct. Cedric claims the Kairan emerged from the northern swamps approximately 1 month past.
Cedric?
An elf. Formerly a Scoia'tael. Strange bird. But he knows quite a bit about the area and its living wonders.
I need to look around, find out a few things.
An investigation. Witches' rituals, extracting secrets and such.
More or less. I'll talk to the merchants about the reward, pay Cedric a visit and get back to you.
You'll find me at the inn. I've rented lodgings there, on the upper floor.
You know the inn's also a whorehouse.
Thanks for the warning.
Bar always said, go ask the mason to take you as his apprentice. You'll learn a trade.
Ah, people.
Ever seen the river monster, the Kairan?
I have, but I'm not the talkative kind.
Are you the kind that scares easily?
Huge beast. Stirs the water with its tentacles like a water wheel. Dead fish all around it. Must be venomous.
How you like that offer from the Commandant?
Ah, people, people.
Gotta see if there's a merchant that sells books.
So how's it going, dear? Everything all right?
Greetings. Mind if I take a look at what you have in stock?
Certainly. You're welcome to. I'm Fioravanti, a merchant. Not to be nosy, but weren't you hired to kill the Kairan? I've had my fill of this place, and I'll be glad when the blockade is finally lifted.
The reader won't let you traders out until it suits him. Seems he needs you here for some reason.
What's that supposed to mean, damn it? Is he organizing some international trade fair? I'm a subject of King Demavend, and I tell you...
Demavend's dead.
Ah.
Now, if you don't mind, can we get down to business?
Youngsters screaming in daytime, the old man moaning at night.
And how do you find the country? Was it worth it? Marrying in a day?
Love is
You're young and new. Go return to Flotsam in
A
tears
fine
year
mess
from
you
now.
have here.
Here comes the Witcher. Think he'll agree?
No, I don't know. Shall we just walk up and ask him like that?
Take a good look at him. He'd be ideal.
Ha! Greetings. A word, if you will.
You see, we've created an alchemical substance and we wish to test it in Vizima, in a laboratory.
Seeing as you're a witcher, we wondered if you'd be willing to test it in practice.
In a year or two, given the occasion, you could visit us in Vizima. We'd examine you and reward you generously.
We need to study its long-term effects. We can't say more.
Are you in?
Why not?
Splendid!
Excellent.
Now, if you could also keep a journal of the experiment.
Don't overdo it.
Journal entry failed. What do you mean? Oh, favorite.
What do you want to prove with those swords?
The gods have no love for your kind.
Welcome.
Greetings! What brings you here, White Wolf? Make yourself at home, please.
Do we know each other?
I've heard, or rather read much about you, in the letters of the Rivian diaspora.
Well, nice to meet you.
Einar Gausel, fundamentally a trader in old curios, although I also concern myself with the non-human community.
Oh, that's what I meant to do with the other person before.
It's not too late to repent.
Mind if I have a look at your books?
Take your time. No hurry.
Ah, there we go.
It's not too late to repent.
Great. Let's take care of the Andrega first. You're the one that's gotta give me more mental fuck done first, but that will be an issue for next week's stream. We gonna wrap up here on the gaming session and on the stream before we
Witcher!
close out. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Nerd 'em, babe. It's like a lizard with spider legs. Should have stayed. You said the words, I'm on the way. This shit feel like teenage fever. No, I'm losing evil. Why second guess? I should have stayed. Don't on my mind. Just with you, tried me. Just want to me. Shout out to those of you who pulled up to the cabin to chill here with your boy on the return stream. Took a nice little break, cause y'all know did a 5 day long stream, and I needed time to recover. Time for myself. Just mentally reset. And just decompress and whatnot. But we back to get back to the grind. Um, but yeah, today's stream is also shorter than normal because yeah, as I explained ahead of time, at the head of the stream, I have been up since 11 a.m. and yeah, I didn't get the stream started till about like 7, 8. So yeah, I had already been burning through my battery. So I'm like I'm only had a little bit left. I'm like I still got like maybe 5% charge left, but I'm like I'm just gonna probably hop out some solo leveling for like a few minutes and then just take it down. So you know, uh, tomorrow should be better. I gotta walk to the store real quick when I get up. That should take me about like 20, 30 minutes. And then shower. So should be good to go. Should be good to go for like a full 12 hour, like we normally do. But like I said, things happen. Uh, had to mess with my computer, get it up and running. Didn't get myself together. So on, so forth, yada yada, etc. Type shit, type shit. So, but yeah, tomorrow should be better. Tomorrow should be regular. Um, I kind of forgot my space a little bit. I had to think. Uh, not forgot what I say. Sorry for like kind of forgot what I say. But yeah, anyways, no raid today. No raid. Uh, we'll get back into the swing of raiding maybe tomorrow or next week, what have you. But that aside, do consider hitting that follow button and summing up to the channel if you like what we do here on the Monkey D Hero stream, folks. If you want to support a small time pirate in all my endeavors, also if you'd like to get no ads as well as help. Sorry, I also forgot, Mike. If you want to help me get some goals, get no ads, as well as spam some emotes in the chat to your heart's galore. Sorry from that. You guys can catch me back here later on today to continue our weekend of Isekaied adventures while we get ourselves back on track and in the loop of things. But we're gonna be doing more that time. I got Isekai'd into the digital world with more Digimon story time stranger. Been doing a little research on not specifically the game, just like Digimon in general. Just because I'm like I kind of want to get back into the loop of Digimon. You know, Time Stranger has kind of re-sparked that Digimon fan, and kind of got me like fixating on Digimon related stuff. Well, just learning about different things like the Olympus 12, which this game is centered around. It's because it's centered around, their version of the digital world, which is Iliad, and they are essentially the royal knights of of that digital world. Um, Also was learning about the 13 great warriors or something, which Digimon Frontiers is based on. Uh, but Agunimon, Logomon, like the team of kids, the Digimon that they turned into are the legendary heroes, which they were essentially also the Royal Knights of their Digimon universe, essentially. Because like they have evolutions that weren't utilized in the show. So and they won't be appearing in the game, unfortunately, unless they add it with DLC. But either way, what is just been doing like watching videos on Digimon, learning about what's been going on and whatnot. I don't know. I might start watching some of the newer Digimon series. Maybe I'll do that on my own. Maybe I'll do that on stream. Uh, because Digimon Beat Break, I think that series has been sounding pretty cool. Uh, there's also some Digimon movies. There's still a few Digimon movies that I haven't watched. Shit like that. So like I kind of like I said, I fell off the bandwagon with a lot of shit that I been watching. That I was watching when I was working at Dunkin' Donuts and just shit that I was doing. Like, yeah, there's before I started streaming and becoming a full-time content creator. Yeah, there's a lot of shit that I was watching and getting that I was into, and then just like kind of fell off of it, and never got back to it. But maybe we'll start doing that. But I'm remembering that I think Digimon was one of the things that I deleted off my list by mistake that one day years ago. Which is unfortunate. Because, like, yeah, I don't remember where I left off. I don't know, I think, because at the time, I wanted to rewatch the original Digimon, which was the ones that I watched as a kid. Digimon Adventures 1, Digimon Adventure Season 02, as the people refer to it. It's like 01, then 02. Then it was Digimon Tamers and Digimon Frontier. And I'm pretty sure I watched all four of those. So the only other thing was the continuation of Digimon Adventure 1 and Digimon Adventure 2, because those two like are go hand in hand with one another. But they made movies that continued on with their story and as they got older and shit. And I kind of fell off of those. I gotta look into them, see where I was. I might rewatch some things just because, like, it's been a while. And plus, like, it's like six movies from what I remember. At least the ones that followed the 0-1 team and then the 0-2 team. I'm not sure when that started or when that happened, but that came out eventually. But it pretty much was like a way to cap off their story. And then not only that, they did a remake of Digimon that was pretty much following the 0-1 team again. But it was like I forget, it was like being told from a perspective that was closer to the manga or something like that. It was like because apparently the anime took some creative liberties and tweaked some things or something like that. But I'll look into it eventually. I mean, I'm just kind of yapping. But yeah, let me stop yapping, get on out of here. So I can wind down, get some sleep, come back. Well, go to the store, come back so we can do more. Uh, but yeah, we're doing more Digimon, more watch along roulette, where we will be watching, recording, and reacting to more anime, specifically more Dr. Stone and Free Written. There's no there's no new episode of One Piece, so but there, sorry, my bad. Digimon Try. I'm sorry. I just looked it up, but yeah, that's what it was. Digimon Try. There was like 5 or 6 of them. Yeah, there were 6 of them, and then it's behaving yourself. No. Yeah, it was Digimon 2020. I remember I started watching it but fell off of it. My bad. I know I was supposed to be closing out, but it's like my brain's going right now. It's like Uh, my bad. I'm like fucking up right now. But not fucking up, but like, I'm just like getting lost in my thought processes and whatnots. Anyways, be sure to check back here then for all that. Like I said, more Digimon story, more watch long roulette. But yeah, we're gonna pass it out to announcer here to close this out. But before that, as always, thanks for coming out. Thanks for hanging out. I will catch you guys later on. Deuces. Later. Bye.
Alright, weebs, announcer hero here for one final time. I want to give a big shout out to those of you who watched the VODs or who are here live. Appreciate you. Hit the follow button at 500 followers. We're doing a 24-hour stream. Head over to the WHF link tree to find links to our Discord to become a full member of the WHF community. My YouTube and Facebook Captain's Cabin. My socials, Twitter, IG, the WHF socials, the WHF Patreon, and WHF merch. If you want to support me, my crew, and the WHF business and all our endeavors. Alright guys, this is Announcer Hero signing out.
Honey-chan!